Hello, hello. I think my chat thingy that okay, hold on. I gotta put a test chat. I gotta put a test chat in because I think something on my end is nope. Okay. Got it. Okay. I thought something was broken. I had to do a quick test. Excuse me. Well, if it was broken, it looks like it's fixed now. Okay. Let me do a test over here too, real quick. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Must have just been a little lag in my man, my throat. A little lag on my side or something. Hello, friends. Welcome to my stream. Once again, it is I, here to haunt your nightmares. You didn't think I was gonna do that, but tonight when you go to bed, the last thing you'll think of is me. No, could you? Hello. Hey Mo, would you be interested in trying an RPG sometime? Like, just in, do you mean like in general? Like you want to see more RPG content on the channel? Or are you saying that because you have one specific one in mind? I don't actually play a lot of RPGs on the channel, do I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should, I don't know. Did you have, I'll give you a chance to answer. I'll just keep repeating the question until I get an answer. Could you imagine if you just dipped? What if you asked that question and left and I just sat here patiently waiting for you to answer my question, but then you were gone? It's always possible. I have definitely asked chat a question before and gotten not a response. That's definitely happened before. Did you have an RPG in mind, or do you just want to see more RPGs on the channel? I've done like a couple of the like classics you might think of. You know, I've done like Skyrim or Oblivion once or twice on the channel. Or what other RPGs have I played? I don't really play a lot of RPGs on the channel. I've played RPGs. I like IRL on my own time, for sure. Not a ton, but I have. I guess I'm not gonna get a response. Or wait, maybe? Someone here's a fan of rocket-propelled grenades. You answered? Is chat broke? I don't see an answer. I just saw the hey Mo, would you like? No, yeah, you didn't. You did not get an answer to break through YouTube's chat. You'll have to try again. I don't know, an answer did not come through, is what I'm trying to say. Try again, otra vez. How do you say try, tratar? Trates otra vez. Trata. Something like that. Good evening, Mr. Green, and also welcome, minion of Pigsaw RPG's rocket-propelled grenade. Is the word Steam blocked? It shouldn't be. Well, you said Steam out loud, and I can see it. Wait. Check out a game called Horror Veil. I don't know. None of those words are blocked, so yeah, I don't know. Horror Veil. Isn't that like brand new? Isn't that the one by I think I know what this is. I think I've seen something on this, maybe. Maybe not. Is this what I'm thinking? Wait, hold on. I gotta open up Steam. When did this come out? I'm trying to find, when did it come out? Okay, no, this was 2024. This is not what I was thinking. Okay, this is something else. Okay. Horror Veil. Maybe I've been recommended this before. It sounded familiar. So either you've maybe mentioned it before, or maybe someone else did. I don't know. I'm looking at the thumbnails though, and it doesn't look familiar. It just sounds familiar. I'm trying to figure out why that sounds familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of a similar game, a similar name. Perhaps. This is RPG, you say? Alice uses Bone Barrage. So it's got like the sort of Final Fantasy RPG, and it looks like kind of like an RPG Maker style game, that sort of like top down, you know, like RPG Maker or Undertale and Deltarune, or, you know, like, you know, that kind of RPG. Not like Skyrim. RPG role-playing games are such a broad genre that telling somebody that a game is an RPG is almost useless information. Like, you have to have a bunch of other, like, modifiers to explain it, you know what I mean? Like, it's so broad. Like, game genres are so broad that they're useless by themselves, you know what I mean? It's like a Halloween-themed Earthbound. Game came out last year. It says 2024. I didn't look at what month it came out, but October. So it came out about a year and a half ago. About, roughly. I'm not doing the math, but roughly. I don't know. A grand spooktacular adventure about a girl, her dog, and her long journey to save him in a strange and horrifying underworld. You know what? I'll add it to my wish list. How about that? Am I signed in? I'm signed in. I'm not on Steam, the app. I'm on Steam, the website. I don't know why I've done this to myself, but that's what I've done. Maybe if it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. No guarantees. Oh, one of its tags literally is RPG Maker. Oop. Oh, interesting. My audio is goobered up. I better fix that. That came out of my computer speakers. That's interesting. I wonder how that will affect my audio. Can you guys hear the music that's playing in the background? I can hear it, but is my audio broken? Speakers. Nope, that's correct. No, it should be fine. Stream should be fine. That would have been really interesting if I started playing the game wasn't being played through the stream, it was being played through my friggin' computer speakers. That would have been interesting. That would have been something. Okay, yeah, everything else looks fine. It has parodies of all sorts of horror characters. Why do you ask? Is this a game that you've recently discovered? What made you think of it? It's literally the first thing you asked about when you got on stream today. So is it something that you've been playing recently? Hang on, I saw my... Oh, that's correct, all right. Got back into playing it and I thought you might enjoy it. Maybe. I don't really play games like that style pretty much ever in my own time, and like not really on channel much. Like we've done like Undertale and we've done like Deltarune. And back in the day, in much earlier MagicManMo, we've done RPG Maker games. Like when we talk about horror, I always go to like Madfather and Ebe, very classic 2012-ish YouTube for me. I had that long excuse me. I had that long-running series on the channel. What was that? It was a sponsored series. No One Lives in Heaven, I want to say. We did that. That was kind of an RPG Maker game. We don't really... Okay, if today is the day I die, can we just keel over already? What's going on here? No, okay, I'm good. I don't know, I keep having to clear my throat. I know that this is the only time I can mention other games, so I thought about YOLO. Got it. You're trying to get in there right now while you can. You know what? No, that's fair. I was just curious. I was just curious to see what got you thinking about it. I didn't know if you saw someone else playing it, or if you were playing it, or I don't know. I was just kind of curious. It wasn't on my radar and it wasn't on my wish list, so I've added it. I don't really play games like that typically. I mean, just in general anymore. But like, there's no reason not to. My backlog is so crazy long. Dude, my backlog, also what I stream, what I play on this channel is all over the place. Lately, it's been mostly like kind of choose your own adventure style games or visual novel style games. Like Danganronpa is like a visual novel style game with puzzle elements, right? And same thing with like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I've got more Walking Dead coming up Sunday, which is kind of like a choose your own adventure. We play a lot of those on the channel, which is interesting because I don't play pretty much any of those in my own time, like IRL, because I play them on stream. So I'm not gonna play them on my own time if I can just play them on stream, versus like the games that I play on my own are like like usually like, I don't know, spreadsheet simulators like Stellaris, Space Spreadsheet Simulator, or something like that. Things that I don't want to stream because it would be exceedingly boring to watch me play something like that, I think. I tried to play like Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is an old childhood favorite of mine, which is like a tycoon game, right? So, you know, business simulator, sandbox, or whatever. I tried to play that forever ago, and no one watched it, and I think it had dislikes on it. I'm like, what the frick? So I'm like, okay, I guess we won't stream those. My audience doesn't want to see that. Now, RPG stuff, like in the style of RPG Maker, you know, people love Undertale, but I don't know if that's just because people love Undertale or if that's because people like RPGs, I don't know. All of that long-winded nonsense to say that I have added it to my wish list. All of that to say I have added it to my wish list. Maybe we'll play it one day. I don't know. That's what all those words that I just said out loud were for, was just to explain that I don't know anything and that's been added to my wish list. Today, though, we'll be playing Dangan Academy, the Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc School Mode. We've played and beat Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's over, I beat it, I'm done with it, but there's a school mode. It's like some post-game content where I guess you get free time with the characters that maybe you didn't have a chance to hang out with in the main game. Dang it, Grandpa! Basically, you can do the free time stuff, and I guess there's extra content in it too. This might be a little like resource management-y, which is partially why I brought up like Roller Coaster Tycoon and Stellaris. It's a part of a management game, I guess. I tried to read a description. I don't know what it looks like. I didn't look up any gameplay. I looked up a description and it's more than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like a little bonus, just a little extra content or whatever, but I guess it's its own whole separate thing. So we're gonna play that today, find out what it's about, and if you guys wanna see more, like if I don't beat it today, then we can do more streams of it. Or if you guys don't care, then this will be a one-off. So we'll see. This is our bonus after playing Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. This is our bonus content, basically, where I'm more focused on like you and me. We can hang out, chat about whatever's going on screen or life or what. We can just kind of hang out maybe. This is bonus. I feel like this is Friday night bonus content. So thank you for joining me this Friday night, hanging out. There's so many things you could be doing, places you could be, and you chose to be here with me, and I appreciate you. So we're going to jump into the game here shortly. We're gonna jump into it. I gotta move my things around. I have to, oops. You know what I need to do? Hold on. Here we go. I do need to post a little post. There we go. To the Discord, and then I gotta open up Steam, the app where the game is. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. For the school content. We're going back to school. It might be Friday. You thought school was out for the week, and no, we've got Friday school. Saturday school? Has anybody been to Saturday school? Where you got like a, I don't know, like a detention or something? You had to go to Saturday school? I don't even know. Where's my mouse? I've lost my mouse. Danganronpa, dang it, Grandpa! Morning, Mokoto. Hello, Derica, welcome to the stream. We are. Yeah, look at Tiro. We are jumping back into Danganronpa, dang old Grandpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. School mode, which is called Dangan Academy. It has a subtitle. I want to say Pretty Prismatic Souls, something like that. Well, you'll see it in a second. It's on the thumbnail. I also realized some of you I don't know which thumbnail you guys saw for the stream. It didn't, so I copied the information from the last Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc stream. I copied it over, and then I changed the title because the description's the same. So I changed the title, changed the thumbnail, changed a couple things, and moved on. I guess I didn't change the thumbnail, or maybe I didn't hit save, or I don't know what. So you may have seen the last thumbnail, you may have seen the correct thumbnail. I don't know which thumbnail you saw, but if you saw the correct thumbnail, it's got it in there. Hey person, is that Mr. Dangan School Mode Ronpa himself? Who? Me? Or Hiro? Or Makoto? Who? What do you mean, Mr. Dangan School Mode Ronpa? Who? I'm an owl now. Who? We're back with Skinny Togami. Right, we don't have... I don't know why I don't know why you're calling him Togami and not Bakugan. I almost didn't know who you were talking about. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 has like Byakuya Togami, but he's chunky. And I don't know what the deal is with that yet. We haven't gotten far enough into the second game to figure out if it is the same person, a long-lost twin, or what. I don't know, but Dangan Academy. Dang it, Boogaloo. Kind of, right? So if I just click instead of pressing start, because I'm not using a controller. Actually, my controller is plugged in. Is that gonna be a problem? We'll find out. We're gonna hit load game. I did click on these buttons previously because I'm like, I don't know how to get to school mode. If we click on load game and go all the way down to our epilogue, we're not gonna hit continue. We're gonna hit this other button that I've literally never like paid any attention to ever. I don't even know if I knew it was there. I don't know if I just like blinded that out. I didn't even realize there was a school mode section here. I just didn't know this was here, but I found it. I thought it was gonna be under extras, but then I loaded up, I'm like, school mode, there it is! The welcome to school mode. This is a what if simulation type play mode is what it says. We're gonna hit that.
Thrills, chills, kills!
And we've got Dangan Academy, purely not pretty, purely prismatic souls, enchanting. Oh, very different. And I noticed, now that we've actually already started Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, you'll see, look at the like little characters here. They're like little 8-bit characters, kind of like in Danganronpa 2. So I don't know what happened first, because originally Danganronpa was like on the PSP or whatever. So I don't know if Dangan Academy was made after they made 2, or if 2 is just supposed to be a spin-off of Dangan Academy. I don't know which thing happened first, but now that I've played a little bit of 2, I'm like, hey, look, it's the little 8-bit characters. So I just thought that was really interesting. I don't know if it means anything. Like, story or canon, I don't know, but yeah, Bakugan Togami. Yeah, I like that's better. Now I know who we're talking about. The sequel was Bakugan 2 Gami. See, you kept saying that, but like, I don't know if that's just funnier if you're like in the fandom. You keep saying that. You keep spelling his name too. You keep doing that, but I don't know if that means anything. Anyway. Bakugan Togepi? Can I do it? Togepi! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't find it. I can't find it in my throat. That's the Pokemon, right? The Togepi, the little egg Pokemon that Misty, I don't remember what generation it's from, but Misty would carry around in her hands, in her arms, the little Pokemon. Togepi. Anyway, that's a game we've never played, and by a game, I mean that's a whole franchise of games we've never played on the channel. We've never played any Pokemon anything on the channel. Tugami sounds more like someone forgot the word polygamy. Polygamy, Tugami? It's a stretch. That's a stretch, I feel like. It's Bakugan and Danganronpa 2 is all. Oh, I didn't know. Well, because like you kept saying Tugami, so I'm like, I don't know if that means there's 2 Bakugans, if there's 2 Byakuyas. Or I didn't know what that meant. I guess it's a fandom thing. I guess if you're really into the games, you would know what the joke is, but since I'm brand new, I'm like, I don't know what that means. It's not even a pun for me, because I don't know if they're twins, I don't know if they're clones, I don't know if there's 2 of them, I don't know if it's all, like, I don't know the joke. You really didn't catch that? No, I didn't. I'm brand new. I don't know. I don't read fandoms and I don't get memes. No, I'm an adult. No one shares memes with me anymore. I don't know this stuff. So anyway, you kept saying Tugami, but I didn't know why. You never said Danganronpa Tugami. You never did that. You can't. Anyway, I'm gonna go off my rocker here, trying to defend myself, but no one really cares that much. No one's actually that disappointed. No one really cares. And I'm about to start yelling and defending myself here, but no one really cares. All right, we're gonna hit new game. Language? Japanese. Oop. I can't change it with my mouse scroll wheel. So English it is. Fine, I guess we'll do English. I need to practice my Monokuma laugh. See if I can perfect it. See if I can become Monokuma, you know? Makoto Naegi, that's us. That's Makoto. I mean, that's the player that we played as. But could you imagine if we just don't play as Makoto? What if Makoto was one of the NPCs and we actually play as like some random other character, like just us, and we can date Makoto? It's a dating simulator, right? That's the whole point of this. What are we doing? The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. There it is! It's the school! Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. I'm getting some deja vu here because, like I said, we just played a little bit of Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa 2 literally starts the game this exact same way, but it's not Makoto talking. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. Don't send your cream into the workforce. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. I guess. There are two things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. You have to already be attending high school? Maybe this is a semantics thing. Maybe this is just word choice, but doesn't that kind of mean like you can't be a year 1 high schooler? So like I don't know how they do it in Japan. I literally don't know. So, but in America, right, high school is usually grades 9 through 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 4 grades that you go through, right? So if you have to already be attending, if you're going into 9th grade, you're not already attending, right? Because you haven't started yet? So would that mean Hope's Peak is only 10, 11, and 12? I don't know. I'm overthinking this. I don't know. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Imagine if I didn't click on school mode and I'm accidentally just starting the actual main game over again. This is the exact same intro as to the main game, but I'm assuming we won't get like drugged and put to sleep and wake up in a nightmare is what I'm assuming. Oh, that's literally what school mode is going to be. It's literally like the prequel to the game, right? Basically, it's the year of us hanging out before we turn into psychopaths and murder each other. But I can't just stand around here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 a.m. That's not for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall. But, what about my butt? Don't talk about my butt. Oh, we are wiggle wobbly. Wibbly wobbly. Wiggle wobby? Huh? Wait, this is the part that I thought we wouldn't do. I'm glad we got to skip over the part where we do all the research on all the ultimates beforehand, because we already know everybody. We know everybody. As soon as I stepped foot into the main hall, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And then... Makoto, are you okay? I don't remember what voices I gave any of these earlier characters. I don't remember Sayaka, Mondo, who were the earliest characters? Because Chihiro kept coming back up as alter ego. So alter ego kept coming back up. So I remember that one. Who else died early? Leon. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? Oh, my name's Blue. I don't think I've ever seen my name blue like this. These are the school mode colors.
Are you for real?
What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. I think I gave her, I don't remember. I think I gave Junko, this is the other one. I think I gave you like more of a, like my like Valley Girl accent thing. I think I did that for you. Because we saw Junko again, but it was not the same Junko. And that was voice acted for me during the trial, so. Oh, sorry. Junko's back. Wait, does that mean you're Junko, or does that mean you're Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student? I should watch out for her. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. And when I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. Wait, so that's actually happening? Wait, so we actually woke up in the, because it didn't show us waking up in the classroom. So we woke up in a classroom and the metal plates are still there. Is this an alternate reality? But it wasn't just the classroom. As it turns out, all of us who'd gathered there had all our stuff taken away. The double hads got me for a second. And we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. But hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier? I was gonna say, it showed us for a brief moment that there was not 16 people here. There was fewer people. Yeah, this is all like basically the same. It's been a long time since I played the beginning of the actual main game.
Hey, come on.
Hey, everyone else went to the gym while your ass was knocked out.
Well,
But is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
and
Yeah, and it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do?
indeed.
She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it.
You hear me?
Okay then, let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell was going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurried to the gym. Okay, this Junko has the oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, so this Junko has to be Makuro, right? Because she doesn't have the bear, like, hair, like, pigtail pins or whatever. But she's got a rabbit! We just started Danganronpa 2 last week. And there's like a rabbit character in Danganronpa 2! Is the rabbit character in don't tell me, this is a rhetorical question. Is the rabbit character in Danganronpa 2 gonna basically be Makuro? Or at least like a stand-in. If Makuro and Junko are not in 2, behind the scenes, pulling the strings, then at least something similar. There's like a similar vibe, you know what I mean? That's crazy. And as soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
Hey there, howdy, hello. Is everyone here? Good. Then let's get things rolling.
Let's roll some things. This is already not what I was expecting out of this mode at all.
I am Monokuma.
It's Monokuma! You've never heard anyone doing that connection? Well, most people probably don't do what I'm doing, where they started Danganronpa 2 and then went back to school mode, and I'm doing them at the same time. I think most people probably don't do that. So it's probably kind of hard to notice, because in the main game, in the first game, Junko dies pretty early, right? So like, you don't see her for a long time, and when you do, it's the real Junko, and she's got different pins in her hair.
And I am this school's headmaster.
You know what's really interesting? And this isn't like earth-shatteringly interesting, but I remember being a little confused in the main game, in the regular game, when there was this idea that the headmaster and the mastermind were two different people, and the mastermind was Monokuma. It didn't really register with me that as early as the beginning of the game, Monokuma was claiming to be the headmaster, which we wouldn't have known while we were playing the regular game for the first time, that the headmaster was dead, because we also didn't know he was Kyoko's dad. This is all spoilers. If you've not played the main game, you're starting this stream right now here, I don't know how to help you. But since we didn't know that information yet, at the beginning of the game, we take it for just granted he's the headmaster. And then we have this revelation that there's more than one person, but we don't have the revelation yet that the real headmaster is dead. It's just kind of interesting. Monokuma is saying they're the headmaster, so as early as the beginning of the game, if you take Monokuma at face value here, he's telling you that the headmaster is dead, or at least not here. Because we know it's not gonna be, anyway, Kyoko's dad.
Nice to meet you all.
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. Was it? Was it out of place?
Listen up.
We don't know anything sinister is happening yet, other than like we being knocked out and things being paneled. I don't know. I don't know how sinister I should feel yet at this point.
I can't do it. It just can't be done.
Huh?
This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you just can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back.
The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat.
So,
Wait, is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
Ooh, that teddy bear can talk!
Unbelievable.
Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way. That's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters.
Okay, so for starters, I think that just confirms that this isn't necessarily an alternate universe. It's more like it's an alternate simulation, right? It feels like maybe Monokuma, it's almost like Monokuma's playing a video game and we're the characters, right? Is kind of the idea. I don't know what he means by hardware. The hardware is backwards compatible. So that would be like, okay, Monokuma has an updated machine, you know, has the new PlayStation 6 or whatever, and shoved in the Danganronpa game, and it works, but it's not the same, or something. I don't know what to do with the hardware part. I don't know which hardware we're talking about here.
Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software.
Okay, but if we're in a simulation, the humans are software.
Look, I'm just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core.
Well, this whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around.
You're right, I screw around too much. I've spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie.
Where the heck is this going? What does this mean? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I'm with Toko. A rare moment where I'm with Toko here on this one.
I forgot to do something that was gonna be a vital part of your greeting today. Ah, what the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loathing.
He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here. No need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one.
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
Are you okay with this?
Backups for what?
Hey.
For me, duh. Backups for you? What? Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
In other words,
A backup, a spare, and in case of emergency.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, we get it.
Hey, listen.
So if you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever?
Indeed.
If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
No, see? Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but...
what?
Yes, I'm a robot so advanced, even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin.
What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
Sure, that too, but even more than that, I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
Hey, come on.
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
Come on.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly?
Oh,
But did you not say that you are so advanced even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5.
Okay, so we are meta. Okay, we are in a meta game scenario. Okay, great. All right, this answers several of my questions. This answers the timeline. This is a timeline that takes place after the main game, but acknowledges that it's a game. So I don't know if that means the entire canon of the entire Danganronpa universe is in fact just video game simulations. I don't know if that's true, but this right now is itself is being meta and acknowledging the fact that it's a game. Okay, got it. He forgot. He can't self-destruct and almost kill Mondo like in the main game. You almost killed Mondo in the self-destruct at the beginning? I thought it was us. No, Mondo punched us. Something knocked us out at the beginning of the game. I think it was Mondo punching. Why did Mondo punch us at the beginning of the game? I don't remember. We got into a fight with him, didn't we? At the very beginning of the main game. It's just meta because it's not the main game. It's not canon. Okay. Well, and see, that's what I was trying to figure out. I kind of assumed that this bonus content wouldn't be canon to the series, but I was trying to figure out what it was. Like, I just thought it was gonna be school mode. I thought we were gonna walk into the school and just none of the Monokuma stuff was gonna be here. I just thought it was gonna be like, oh, we're just at school. You know what I mean? That's what I was expecting. But once it was like, oh yeah, I woke up, you know, I got knocked out, Monokuma's here. I'm like, I don't know what's going on now. Okay, we are being meta though. This is a what if. It's kind of not a what if though. It's well, it's not, okay, I take it back. It's not a what if that I was expecting. My idea was that it's a what if the despair part just didn't happen. My idea was that it was just gonna be school life, like, you know, none of the despair stuff. This is a what if Monokuma just gave up. That's what this is. What if Monokuma still kept you trapped here but didn't force you to kill each other? Like, it's a what if, but it's not the what if I thought it was gonna be, which is kind of funny. You know what? They rug pulled me. They tricked me. They surpassed my, not surpassed, but they subverted my expectations. Huh? Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about?
Well, anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here, I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups.
What?
Oh, what? Oh man, come on. What's he even talking about?
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage?
I do. And while you're at it, I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features.
You please.
Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly. That kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy, super moe backup.
Just hold on.
What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
You guys!
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow.
I don't like that.
You think the fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side?
Well,
I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
No way.
Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home.
hey!
How do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering all the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned here?
Hey!
What the hell is this? Why would you trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here!
Let's see.
He said he does not have a backup, yes? Why don't we just destroy this one right now? Yeah, Celeste. Yeah, let's just do that.
So it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA-level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me.
You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
Stop fucking.
Alright, that's it.
You son
I'm
of
not
a
gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here.
Hey, you bastard.
Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, sure, I see what you're saying.
Are you
Then
sure?
would you rather just start killing each other?
What? That would be so out of left field so far.
What did you just say?
I believe he said something about us killing each other. Celeste big brain moment, right? Killing? What are you talking about? If that's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny. It's just stupid.
Yeah, even if you're just trying to make a point, that's taking it too far.
Just a second.
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do whatever you want.
What the heck?
Just hurry up and let us out of here.
Ugh, would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home, I want to go home. I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna do?
But I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now,
You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you.
yes indeed.
Well then, here's a little spoiler.
Spoiler?
Actually,
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event and you can begin your exciting school life.
isn't that wonderful?
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
Yes indeed.
See, I was totally clear.
Now,
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
of course,
And you can't just half-ass it either.
I can
Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass.
Is that gonna be the actual like machine that's the air filters? I know we learned in the main game that the air actually is being filtered from the pollution outside or whatever, but is this gonna be like the for real machine that we have to build?
And don't worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center.
I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
Boy,
Whatever, stop complaining and just do it.
now then.
With this, the entrance ceremony
Hold on.
hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't a proper entrance ceremony.
Well now.
Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace.
Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, what the hell was that? I'm totally lost.
We're trapped here, right? And if we make some backups, then we can get out?
It would seem.
That seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice there are two main points.
In other words.
The first point is that we're trapped here in the school. And the second, more important point, If we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school.
Are you okay with
But
this?
one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
Honestly,
What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
what should I do?
Yeah, what happened to Hope's Peak Academy? Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something? If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here any time.
However,
Well, we can't even be sure this really is Hope's Peak.
Can we? Can we even be sure?
We're serious.
Listen, I'm sure this is all just some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like, yeah, hazing us. Orientation?
Seems like.
But if that's true, it's in pretty bad friggin' taste. It's total overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. You know, if he did forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other, that's what he said. What? Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell would ever?
Listen to me.
Everyone, just calm down.
Quiet
He
down
said
and
we'll have plenty of food and shelter, and we'll be kept safe, so that's good, right?
Got it.
If we want to get out of here, we all need to work together.
Shit.
I freaking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity.
Oh,
But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
let's see.
If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
Actually,
If that is not the case, and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. It gives me chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish this quickly. And then I will find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear
Okay.
me?
Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections?
Got it.
Silence gives consent, as they say. They do not say that, Kiyotaka. They do not say that at all. Then it's decided.
Listen to me.
From this point forward, we all agree to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Hope's Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. But wherever I am now, it's 180 degrees away from whatever amazing place I'd made up in my mind. And that's how our bizarre communal life began. Okay, definitely not the introduction and the beginning that I was expecting. Yeah, this is like Junko began stage 1. I know you're just making up stages here, but stage 1, realized wasn't ready for stage 2. So we're kind of like, we're gonna end up just preparing ourselves for the actual main game. So this kind of takes place before the main game, but Monokuma is aware of the game, so it really doesn't. Very confusing on a meta level. You know what I mean? Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. But
Hey,
when he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually.
Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits.
did you call for?
That was just for convenience's sake. Also, I'm still here.
Oh, now he's here?
Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I'd gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already.
He's got a point. I do think it's funny that we all met in the dining room, even though like we haven't established in this game that that's going to be our meeting place. It becomes it in the main game. But in this game, we haven't established that. We all just met. I'm not sure I agree with that.
Well, now.
So let me explain right now.
What?
I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 days, that's like forever. Why so long?
What?
Well, that's for convenience's sake too. You guys would totally slack off if I didn't give you a time limit. Humans given so easily to corruption.
What?
Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but...
So it would
But it's super vague.
Yes,
I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup.
What?
What? Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. I need all the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago, you were talking about how you would just destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna...
Oh,
Is this really necessary?
just a second.
Hey, cry all you want. We're not gonna fall for it.
Fake?
This is
No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him no matter what. I'll put you all on the right path.
Hey, come on.
And the right path would be...
Oh yeah! To keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
Well,
Project reviews?
what?
What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it all down for you?
No, I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress.
In other words,
So you're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Yeah, it's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now.
Yes, it
Okay then, hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life.
But, if we fail our project review, is there some kind of punishment?
Well,
it can't be.
Here it comes.
too bad.
no, nothing in particular.
What? Don't scare us like that.
Are you
There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned.
What?
Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can.
What is it? Well, you'll just have to get it and find out, but it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for your first assignment?
We get assignments? I gotta do homework? I gotta take tests?
So, the concept for the very first backup I need you to make is...
Right here, Monokuma Casanova. I don't know if I want to do that. Why does it say days left 1? We have to make this in 1 day? Make a Monokuma Casanova? What does that even mean?
Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me.
Are you saying you're not already good looking? Come on, Monokuma. Gotta turn that confidence right around. You're good looking, but you're a bear. Why is she blushing? What are you thinking about, Toko? Toko's also like a romance writer, so she might actually be helpful at this, maybe? I don't know if everyone's gonna have like special talents with the building where you can like, you know, different people will be better at certain things. I have no idea what I'm walking into right now. We'd better not think about it too much or we'll never get anywhere.
what the heck?
Anyway, how are we even supposed to start building something like that?
And
Yeah, I mean, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
I can't do everything for you. Look around the school for yourselves. Look for whatever you might need.
isn't
Oh, but as an extra special service, I will give you some materials, just this once. I figure you could use at least a little practice before you start on the real thing.
yes, it
Okay, so here you go.
Marble slab 1, aluminum can 3, and 2 chisels. Okay, the chisel can kind of look like a chisel, but the marble slab and the aluminum can does not look like a marble slab or an aluminum can. So I wonder if those are like types of material?
Maybe I'll have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue.
Oh my god, there is in the main game, there is a statue of Monokuma in the art room. So in this game, in the school mode, is there not gonna be a statue of Monokuma and we're about to make it? That might be it. That might be what we're doing. Deadlines, yep, gross. And after
that, if you combine this with the Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma.
2 bags of screws, 2 wrenches, and 5 chisels, okay.
Bring it to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day.
Oh my god, we have a whole thing. It's day 1, days left 1, set tasks, construct, personal effects, and handbook. Well, this is gray. So this is our tutorial, so to speak. Making our Casanova statue. Don't mind me, I'm just texting. Construct, let's do that then. Oh my goodness, oh my good gravy. List Monokuma Casanova materials. In order to make this, we're gonna need a Greek statue, which we don't have, but we do have the screws, the wrench, and the chisel. This is the goal. There is also tools. Ancient compendium? Secret book of poems, sci-fi novel. See, this is what I mean. That feels like a Toko thing, right? Notebooks. Doubles the number of humanities materials collected. Science, art. Oh, okay, these are the different classes. Oh, okay. Microscope, Mono, Lisa. Mono. Monokuma, so Mona Lisa. Pectoral harness, attendance record, Coke bottle glasses. Reduce the amount of HP lost when collecting materials. We have HP? This is like an RPG. Raises cleaning efficiency, the long mop. High-tech mop greatly raises cleaning efficiency. Okay, those are the tools. Consumables, spirit bomb. Grants hyper energy for the next assigned task, okay. Lunch milk, rad bowl, mom's warm milk. I've got questions, but I don't know if I want answers. Processed goods. All right, secret book of poems needs 2 music scores and a sack of marbles, interesting. But we're trying to build the Greek statue. Text who in class, how dare you? I'm not in class right now, right? I'm between classes, maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so I guess we'll construct this. Greek statue, a handy construction material. Construct. I've constructed it. So now we can go to the goal and combine that with these things. And ta-da, I guess I'm done.
A Casanova is supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking?
It's Monokuma in a leisure suit.
Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets.
Tickets? I received 5 trip tickets. If we get enough trip tickets, will we take a trip to the beach and play Danganronpa 2?
I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away. So, now do you get how to do it? If this is all there, I can't.
I'm losing my voices.
If this is all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze.
Indeed, I'm sure we can handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out.
You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much.
What are you gonna do?
But there's nothing I can do about that. I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere.
Well?
So, now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle that much, right?
Yes, indeed.
Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not gonna help you anymore.
Okay.
We don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best, make your stupid backups and get out of here.
You're getting
I'm glad to see you getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of brinks. Take plenty of breaks. Drink lots of fluid. Promise me you'll be safe and make your teacher proud.
So Monokuma sounds kind of weirdly like Usami from Danganronpa 2, right? Usami's like, I just want you guys to get along and work together and have a peaceful time at the beach. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us.
It's
Also, make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
yes.
This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy.
Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life.
Now then.
Okay, your next project review is coming up. Okay, so the next concept is the same thing. Do it right this time.
What, you weren't Casanova enough? We get 5 days on this. Monokuma Casanova, but better, I guess. Okay, and now I have access to all my things. So yeah, set tasks, assign chores to each character. Constructs a new item, personal effects, inspect and use items you've obtained, e-handbook. I'm gonna open the e-handbook because what's even gonna be in here? I don't have a map or truth bullets. I've got presents. Is it all my same presents as in the main game? Yes, it is. Oh, there's one missing right here. What the frick? Why is there one missing here? And then all these ones at the bottom. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna get access to that. Oh yeah, yeah, Turbo. I completely forgot to check on the bot. I don't think the bot's working right now. We figured this out yesterday and then I forgot to look into it. Welcome to the stream, by the way. He's trying to shark me. I think, let me see here. There we go. Oh, no, wait, ooh. It turned itself back off. Okay, the bot should be on now. It's the ultra secret item I told you last time. Oh, that random number 97 or whatever it was. Okay, now it's working. Okay, it's in now. Yeah, I forgot to look into that at the end of last stream. I forgot. All right, what's in the report card? I'm sure that's just everybody, as per usual. The question I have is, does that, so if I just look at Kiritaka, for example, do I have, yeah, page 1 out of 1, and then, okay, I've got page 1 out of 2, because we've hung out with you before. So I do still have, like I got 4 pages for Hero, right? So I still have everything that I've unlocked in the main game. And then system is system, right? Yeah, save, load, transcript, all the rest of it. Yeah. So that's the e-handbook. Personal effects, what's in the personal effects? Oh my goodness, okay, all right. So looking at the left, I've got consumables, the goal, the tools. So this is all of our inventory stuff, raw materials. And then on the right, we've got like the boys and the girls. It's split by boys and girls, blue and red. Which there's only 15 of us because there's a missing girl, which would be the real Junko, I guess. So I don't know if she'll ever come into this or not, probably not. But then it looks like we've got HP, which is our bodies. We've got what looks like a pickaxe level and like a broom level. So I don't know if that's like constructing and cleaning. Everyone is a 3 or 2 in pretty much everything. Yeah, everyone's got a 3 or a 2. Does anyone have like a 3-3 that's like double good at something? No, they all alternate. Okay, no 3-3s and no 2-2s. All right, gotcha. That's fine. And what's tasks? What tasks have we got? Oh my, activity tutorial. Each person can engage in 1 of 3 activities each day. Collect, okay, so that's that pickaxe. Collect, go to 1 of 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its own unique materials for you to collect. Clean, raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. Rest, take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect or clean. Okay, character stats. Each person has 3 stats. HP, a person's physical condition. If this reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days. So keep a close eye on this. Okay. Okay, so I thought their bodies would be like meters, but it looks like they do different shapes. I don't know, like extra large, large, medium, small, 0. I don't know what those letters are supposed to mean, but okay. And then, okay, collection level determines how efficient the person is at collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max level is 9. And cleaning level determines how efficient a person is at cleaning. This will increase. Maximum level is 9. Okay. Controls. A and D to select an activity. Press X to reset. I don't know. Okay. WS to select the character. Q and E to select boys or girls. Tab to begin activities. Shut up! F1 to show help screen. I could shut up. I could just read all of this in dead silence, but that would be boring, right? That would be weird, right? I see. And then begin as tab. Okay, they have everything listed on the screen for me, which is good to know. But X is reset. Okay. So I could have you rest, I could have you clean. Do you have to clean specific places or just clean in general? I think it's just clean in general. And I've got like a map that I'm sitting in front of, I think. Class, kitchen, library. Yeah, this is the different floors. Physics lab, art room, the nurse's office back down on the floor, the garden, the data center, the music room, and the gym. Okay. I see. We do not have access to, so if you look like where my pink dot is, right here, this area is the dorm that we like sleep in or whatever. Above that, up here, this is the second floor dorms. So just fun fact, we still don't actually have access to the second floor dorms, kind of like how we didn't in Danganronpa 2 until later, because that's where the headmaster was staying or whatever. Okay, interesting. All right, okay. So we've got the boys. The boys are back in town. So Makoto is good at searching for things, so I think we should probably take advantage of that, right? And we'll send you to maybe class. We can see what we can get. We can get a bag of screws, aluminum can, unknown. There's a bunch of unknowns. Wrench, chisel, marble slab. We need to make another wait. Do we need to look at, can I back up actually? If we go to construct, do I need the same materials as we did before? 2 bags of screws, 2 wrenches, 5 chisels. Yeah, I think it's all the same materials. They didn't change that. You keep almost explaining too much. Are you gonna spoil me on school mode? All right, so I'll put you in the class, Makoto, for now. I don't know how many, I guess our cleanliness meter is at the top. It's maxed out, so we really don't need anybody cleaning today. Not really, right? And I feel like we can get everybody searching today. So we'll stick you here. We'll stick you here. I don't know if anyone gets any specific bonuses to being like anywhere specific other than just searching. You know what I'm saying? So I'll put you there and I'll put you there. And that's all the boys. Chihiro's in with the boys. We all know why. We know why you're here, Chihiro. You're at the data center. So I'll go ahead and say Sayaka can go to the music room. Kyoko can go to the gym. That way I've got one person on everything for today, so that we can maybe unlock some stuff. And then, do these all say HP? Oh wait, HP effect 3. So some of these are harder to inspect than others. Oh, I didn't even notice that the arrows were changing. So cleaning goes down 1 HP. Most things go down 1 HP. I see. Okay. I'm gonna still stick with my plan to have everybody do some searching today. I'm still gonna stick with that as the plan. I think that's a decent plan for the day number 1. Okay, that's everybody. And tab. Shall we begin? Yeah, why not? I think so. Look at them all go. Start. Look at them go. Do I do anything? I don't think so. I got a milk, an integrated circuit, a notebook, a hot dog bun, a recipe book, kitchen knife, music score. Oh, I can scroll even. Oh, we're getting so much. We're getting so much stuff. Finish. Oh, we killed it, dude. We got so many things.
It looks like you're really working hard.
Well now.
Well, right now it's time for free time. Do whatever you want. Even a strange, childish little boy like you might stumble on some bittersweet love if you're lucky.
How dare you?
You could also use the trip tickets I gave you to go adventuring with your friends. Although spending all this time building your friendships and deepening your bonds, it might just make things that much harder later on, you know? Yeah!
I know you're. It's tutorial son. Or senpai. What is it? Tutorial san? Tutorial senpai? Tutorial chan? I know you're busy having fun and all, but do you have a second? Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point you can now spend time with whoever you like. However, as these scenes play out, you'll notice they're exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus, an addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Really making. That sounds like you're making excuses, narrator Chan. Anyway, take your time to explore and enjoy. What would you like to do? Go meet with someone? Spend some time alone? What would that mean? What would we do alone? Is that the adventure part? I'll go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? Do I get to wander around? I do get to wander around. Are they like all over? Oh, the bath is closed. Are they like all over, or is this like that's locked? Okay, so they're like only gonna be around. Monokuma, can we hang out with Monokuma? Can we?
What? You want to go on a date with me? Ah, what should I do? I'm so embarrassed, but still. No, I can't. I don't go out with guys just because they talk to me nice. What kind of bear floozy do you think I am? But hey, since you came all this way to talk to me,
You were right next to me. I didn't go very far. Let's be honest, Monokuma.
I'll give you something extra special. Because you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. It's a special service for those of you who just can't have fun unless you can see all the numbers. But there's another side to the coin. You'll also be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Okay then, let's take a little peek.
I'm sorry?
So, your relationship with everyone else, so you feel good about it?
Monokuma diagnosis. Okay, so you can see at what level you are with everybody. And I haven't done anything, so we're at rock bottom with everybody. Got it. Monokuma diagnosis. All right, I don't think there's anything else I can do, so just return. Okay, so I can ask Monokuma to check in on that.
Are you unhappy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you use a trip ticket and show your buddy a good time? What I'm saying is you gotta curry that favor. But it doesn't matter how smoothly things go if you can't get to your pal's deepest spots.
Excuse me?
Then you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest, most awesomest secrets.
Okay. Who do we... Curry. I keep going back and forth on how I feel about Curry. I don't know if I like Curry. I know this is gonna sound, maybe I've just had really cheap or bad curry. I keep going back and forth. I need a good curry spot to try good curry. I need someone to like Sherpa my way through curry. Anyway. I have like a curry seasoning I put in stuff sometimes. And I can't decide if I like it or not. Anyway, can I look at my map? Who should we, I don't have a map, so I just have to look for people. Who should we hang out with, guys? we only have 50 days and we have 15 students. So I'm doing some quick math here, but I feel like we probably can't get to everybody in 50 days? Question mark? So should we focus on one person and try to get through all their things, or should we jump around? Like, what's the strat? 50 days, not 15, but 15 people though. We have 50 days, but 15 people. So that's only enough time to spend like, you know, 3 times with everybody. And then we have a few extra, you know what I mean? Well, then again, well, because everybody went, I don't know. Who do you think? Who should we start with? Hang on, I didn't read everything. Meet people. We don't want to see what he does alone. Celeste. Do we want to hang out with Celeste? We can do Celeste. You okay if we say who we want to see, like a vote? Yeah. Because, I mean, this is bonus content. I mean, maybe I'm being too blasé, but this is bonus content, right? So I feel like I'll take your suggestions into account. I feel like that's fair. We've already beat the main game. Each one has like 5 events. So if everyone has like 5, then that's like 60 events at the bare, no, I didn't do that math right. 75 events at the bare minimum. In only 50 days. It is daytime. If I get a daytime and a nighttime, I guess it's 2 free times per day. So maybe, ooh, maybe that's possible. You wanna see Junko? You mean Jakuro? Jakuro? I get it. Jakuro, the 16th student. If you can max the relationship, you might get a surprise. Okay, so we'll focus on one and try to get to the, I know I said bare minimum. I was wondering if someone would say something about that. I was wondering. You know you did all of them because they will give you a special item. Gotcha. So you said Celeste. We'll do Celeste. I kind of do want to do Jakuro. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, she's over there. I do kind of want to do Jakuro because wasn't she the first person we ever hung out with in the main game? Wasn't that the very first? Because that's why I stuck her on the shelf, right? That's why we stuck her on the, where's my mouse? That's why she's on the shelf over there in the middle. I kind of want to. We can do her second though. If you want to see Celeste, we can do Celeste first. We can do Celeste first, but I do want to go down that rabbit hole, like sooner or later. But gambling god, we can do Celeste. That's fine. I wanted you to know what my, if you guys didn't care, that's probably what I would do first is Junko. And then from there, I don't know, I'd probably have to flip a 14-sided coin. I need to do, oh, you know what I should do? Not necessarily right now. I'd have to think, well, maybe. Oh, no, not right now. I need to make like a tier list of like who my favorite Danganronpa characters were, but maybe we should continue to do all the free times. Maybe that'll have to be after school mode, you know? Jakuro has 2 votes. Did Junko have 2 votes? Did I just not read it? I saw the Celeste. And then Derek was like, or Jakuro, I don't know. Oh, you did, Korjan did say Junko. So they both had 1 vote, unless you voted Minion and I didn't see it. They both had 1. Technically. Also, maybe this isn't a true democracy anyway. Okay, what would you like to do with Celeste? Okay, so we got spend time together, a trip ticket, or nothing, never mind. I don't know what the difference is going to be between spend time and a trip ticket. I only have 5 tickets. We should save the tickets, right? Are the tickets for when we get like higher up and we're like at like max or something? You can use trip tickets on people. No, only, wait, what? Oh no, the one was that you talking to, okay. You don't know what they do? A chance to get more points in a relationship, but if you oops, you might lose some points. Okay, so a ticket can like give you extra points. I think we should just do a hangout this time. Probably, right? Oh, am I gonna have to give them gifts like in the main game? I have to go spin the thingy some more. Can I get coins? Can I go to the shop? I don't know. Let's spend time. We'll just do this one first. See how spend time together works. Let's do that. Let's spend some time with Celeste. We're gonna go. Oh, there's that statue I was talking about. The statue of Monokuma up there. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, you wish to try again, brain. Oh, you wish to stay close to me? I wanted to hang out with you, but saying it that way makes it sound like I'm your shadow or something. I am not surprised. She's not surprised. Derica, she's calling you based. I don't know if that's true or not. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Okay, so if I say yes, definitely, what would you like to give her? So now I've got okay, so yeah, they're all my same items from the main game. Using tickets can unlock something special though. Those I suggest picking your favorite for. Well, eventually we can use them on everybody, probably, right? Eventually. She loves the rose tea. Did I pass that yet? You said rose tea, but I wasn't paying attention to there it is. Rose, I got 5 of those. I could do that. The rose hip tea, right? There's not like a different item called rose tea. Rose hip tea, okay. The tea would be great for a wannabe aristocrat. Right, yeah, because she wanted to have a castle and stuff. That's true. An herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I haven't read all of these. Like, I've read several of them, but I've not read all of them. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. I don't know what I just did to her accent there, but whatever. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. The croissant is lower. The black croissant gives the bogus French accent. Croissant. Or hitting out Minion, thanks for hanging out with me, I appreciate you. Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I don't know how to play real Mahjong. I only know the tile matching game on like Windows computers. I've never actually played. Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. I can play Trello with you. You never got to play Trello. That's what it's called, right? Trello? I think I knew it by a different name, but that's up in the gaming room or whatever. Are you good at it?
Yes.
Good?
Indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won.
Russian roulette? You guys say roulette or roulette? Do you say roulette with the French roulette?
It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion.
How did you end up in that situation, Celeste? When were you in a basement, in a billionaire's basement?
My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck.
Hey, I'm not silver-haired, but I'm the ultimate lucky student.
We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used.
And you won? Makoto, like, it's Russian. Yeah, she's alive, so she won.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces.
Before they died?
The crowd that had... I think they meant to have that had been invited. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories.
What made it Russian roulette? Did they die? I'm really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Are the skill points used for anything? Since we don't have a trial, or maybe we will have a trial, are there still gonna be trials in this? Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Bing bong ding dong.
This is a school announcement.
This is a school,
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
and then they stab each other 47 times each.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm so glad day 2! I'm so glad I've managed to make getting stabbed 47 times in the chest into a meme on the channel. I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. I'm sorry, what are we talking about, Toko? The bed bug. Is she the bed bug? Is Toko the bed bug? Toko seems to be feeling pretty good. What's going on? What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean Toko's feeling good? What happened? What do you mean?
Boo-hoo-hoo.
Isn't that wonderful?
You're not working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward.
I got a spirit bomb.
See ya.
Well then, have a nice day.
What did that mean? Why was Toko blushing at me, saying that she knew what she needed to do and that she was happy or what? What happened? All right, so we can set that. We can construct. Let's take a look at. Can we construct anything yet based on what we made? I can make a binary convert. We don't need that, but we can make a binary converter. How close are we to getting a Greek statue? I need 2 more aluminum cans. Constructing things doesn't seem to take any time, I guess. Yeah, this needs a Greek statue, screws, wrench, chisels. Toko is planning to impress Bakugan. Okay, maybe that's it. All right, yeah, she's plotting, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to really pay attention to what I need. Okay, what's a sandwich do? Restores a fair amount of HP. I don't want to worry too hard about consumables this early. I bet it'll get really complicated later, but for now, we just need to focus on aluminum cans, screws, wrenches, and chisels. Those are the things that we need the most. Okay. I won't construct anything right now. I don't think we need to. Did people level up? Oh, Toko's like charged. She's like supercharged for some reason. Why? I set her to work. Did I don't know, you'd have to rewind. Did I accidentally have her and Byakuya work at the same place together? At the same time? I wonder if that would do something. Byakuya's full on health. Oh, that would be really funny. Games like these have some level of randomness. It could just be random. It could just be random, but I wonder if I did something. Okay. What's my spirit bomb do? Grants hyper energy for the next assigned task. Okay. So I guess when they're going all Kaioken, they're gonna get extra. Okay, nice. All right, I think I understand. Is there anyone that I want to give hyper energy to right now? Maybe not right now. We'll save that. So if we go to set tasks, I'm just thinking. If we go to set tasks, oh, it even saves what you had them do last. What did I have Byakuya doing? I had him in the library. Did I have Toko in the, where's Toko? No, I had Toko in the kitchen. So it definitely wasn't me just putting them in the same place. It's kind of funny that I had Byakuya in the library. That is where he spent like most of his time. Okay, so it does save their last location, which is quite nice. On the items, it has a little flag next to the objective one. Oh, that's so helpful. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Bag of screws has a little white flag next to it. That's really helpful. Okay, nice, really nice. And then this has a check mark, so you know that I actually don't need any more of it. I'm done. That's really convenient. That's so convenient. Okay. I like that a lot. All right. Yeah, I have to have a little bit of cleaning. I'm thinking about maybe having the injured people clean a little bit. Maybe. because they'll only lose 1. They're on orange right now, and we can get down to blue is like for sure we want to send them to rest for sure. Okay. Sure, with that in mind, we'll keep Makoto. Makoto's got, I noticed some people, so like I had Makoto here. He had an HP down effect, but he's still red. So I don't know how many points are in red, or if it's, I don't know, well, I guess they do have the level. He's a higher level at finding things. I'm trying to decide if I want to risk putting him at a higher, I don't need anything from those, like, you know, the data center. So the data center is 3 down. So I should probably put Toko on it, right? Yeah, that's the most, okay. We'll put Toko. Toko, you're going to the data center because you are hyper girl. Hi, Lime. If cleanliness is too low, Monokuma will force some of your students to clean, taking them away from their duty. Yeah, he said he'd force us. He said that. I don't know what that looks like in practice, but yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll clean. I'm not too worried about it. I'll put Toko there. How is Byakuya doing? He's at full health. Just for giggles, I think it'd be really funny if I have them both go to the data center. I'll have them both go, and I want to see if that, it might do something, it might not. I think it'd be really funny. She's hyper and level 3 cleaning. Yeah, but everyone is level 2 and 3. So I'll leave her on data center right now. We're not that dirty. The cleaning isn't too bad right now. I'm not too worried about it. Because like I'm gonna put you on cleaning duty. Chihiro, I don't know how many cleaning. Like I went down by like a third. I don't know how many people I actually need on cleaning, but they're both level 3 cleaners, so I'll put them on that for now. And actually, Sayaka's a level 3 cleaner too. We'll have you clean. Oh, I think I put them on rest. I'm dumb. Sorry. And then Kyoko, I probably don't need 4 people on cleaning duty. Maybe I can risk Kyoko going to the classroom. Yeah, I had them on resting. That was my bad. I caught it. Don't worry. Good call though. Good call. I got it. That was close. I know. My bad. You're at full health. So besides the data center, we also need some art room for chisels. So I'll put you on the art room. That's fine. And then I'll put you on the art room as well. Oh, I can put you in the physics lab. That's fine. And then Celeste. We'll put you in the kitchen. I know she's a cleaner, but we'll put you in the kitchen. And Junko, we'll put you in the class. Why not? That way we've got all of our bases covered. Now the guys, besides the cleaners, where do I want all of you guys? Makoto, I'll start with Makoto. Makoto's a level 3. So I'll go ahead and stick you maybe in the data center too. Really go to town on that data center. And then your Taka, I'll put here, looking for chisels. Byakuya, I want to put you in the data center because I think it'll be funny. Maybe I shouldn't send Makoto in the data center, just to see if they can have some alone time. I don't know why I'm trying to facilitate this. I'll stick you in the physics lab. You can go to the kitchen, and you can go to the classroom. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think we're gonna have some people getting a little bit tired, but that's okay because we'll have a rest day tomorrow for some people. Tab it. Shall we begin? I think so. I don't see why not. I think this will work. Start. Look at Toko go. She's going KO Ken. She's going Super Saiyan. She's Super Toko. She's glowing green. All the stuff we're getting. Finish. Okay, and you can see that the cleaning went up by just that little itty bitty chunk. So it actually does take a lot of people to clean. Okay, so cleaning is actually a very serious task. Okay. I wish I could see how much it'll go up in cleaning when I assign them. It'd make my decision making easier. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? One thing that must be mentioned, make sure you complete Monokuma's goal before the days run out. Otherwise, you have to start the mode over. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. We have 5 days and we already have most of everything we need. I told you about the cleaning, bro. I know. Well, I put 3 people on cleaning. I just didn't, I don't know how many people make up how much progress. So I put 3 people and that was pretty good. It didn't get up to max, it didn't get up to full, but it was pretty good. All right, we'll hang out with Celeste again. We'll go down the Celeste route. What would you like to do with Celeste? Junko. Do you guys want me to alternate? I can alternate. I was gonna just go down one route all the way through, but we can go back and forth. We'll just go all the way. We'll go all the way down. We'll go all the way down. Spend time together. Let's see. That way we don't lose track. We won't lose track if we just like go all the way down.
As for me,
I truly frighten myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Wait, now hang on a second. I think I'm pretty significant. I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? I guess so. Do we just give her another tea? Does she like civet coffee? What's the description of that? Made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. Civet? I don't know. It has a unique fragrance. Does she like coffee? I have 6 of those. Let me know if she does. I got 4 more rose hip teas though. I can give her another tea. She doesn't care if I give her dupes, right? More tea, a diamond, a ring, an antique doll, or a whip. No, coffee is low, okay. Coffee would be high on my list. We'll give her another tea. I got several of them.
well,
So, I can have this? I may have to revise my initial impression of you. The more wonderful things I receive from you, the better impression I get.
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Give that to Toko, honestly.
Celestia Ludenberg.
Oh, she actually tells... Interesting. I don't think we got this deep in the main game. Maybe we did. I don't remember how far we got with Celeste in the main game. But her saying her real actual name, her full name out loud, I think was a reveal during the trial for us.
Celestia Ludenberg.
What are you doing?
No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming?
Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
well,
Why? I mean, is it from some?
I'm sorry. I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it?
I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father.
Come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
this is fine.
It is indeed my real name. Make no mistake about that.
Okay, so your parents gave you that name. Oh wait, no, no, that's her fake name. I can't remember. It's been too long. She had some kind of name reveal during her trial, and I don't remember what it even was.
Indeed.
That's right. My father is French nobility, and my mother is part of a German family of musicians.
There's no way that's true. But okay, so you were born in France or Germany?
Tochigi.
Tochigi?
Tochigi.
Tochigi sounds like a... It sounds like a fushigi ball. Fushigi? You know what I'm talking about? Now we're getting somewhere.
I was born in the capital of Tochigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. Do you know which city I speak?
So it's the capital of Tochigi, and it's famous for gyoza. I don't know anything about Japan. Is it Utsunomiya? Is it Nikko? Or is it Ashikaga? Does anyone know anything about Tochigi? The capital is Utsunomiya. I was hoping it was, hey, Nico! It's your cousin, Roman. I think we should go bowling. Okay, it's Utsunomiya. It's Utsunomiya, right?
Oh,
That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. I'm from the United States. I don't know anything about any of your Japanese provinces. What do they call them? Prefects? Prefectures or whatever? I don't know anything about Japanese cities. Or a high schooler, maybe?
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I'm not entirely 100% sure I know what goes in a gyoza, so no, it wouldn't surprise me. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. Does gyoza stink? What's in gyoza? Someone who's Japanese smart. What's in gyoza? So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. What is it called when someone helps you on a date? A wingman? Yeah, you guys are my wingmen. My wing people. My wingers. Winger sounds bad. That sounds dirty. Never say never, you know? Once we get out of here,
is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Oh, and she's out, and she's gone. I love how I'm sorry, I was looking at the swimsuit. I love how the reveal towards the end of the game is that swimsuit up there that we all assume is Aui's swimsuit is actually Hiro's. It's so funny. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill Raise! Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. When you find mono coins, you'll now earn more than you did before. Brother, I needed that in the main game. I went on so many coin hunts. Boiled bean buns? It's just beans and buns? Is that what a gyoza is? That's how I feel telling exactly what she likes. Yeah, you're my wingman. Once I was all finished, I headed back to my room.
This is a school announcement.
Told you to go with her. We did once. I think we did hang out with her once in the main game. I think we got that 1 SP plus. I think we did a special point in the main game. But I didn't do it twice. The gambler improves luck. That does make a lot of sense. It's a dumpling.
It is now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let Toko bite you in your sleep. Day 3. Oh, wow. Look at how much the cleaning goes down. Okay, so we'll have to be diligent. We'll have to be really diligent on the cleaning. I know the game told me that, but I didn't know how many people. Just for funny's sake, let's do Bakugan next time. No, I thought we were going to focus. I thought we were going to go down the... Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Byakuya seems to be feeling pretty good. Okay, so it looks like every day somebody probably goes Super Saiyan or whatever. Is that what I'm seeing? How far can we construct? What did we get enough of what we needed to get a Greek statue? I'm still missing an aluminum can. I still can't make what I need. Okay. I still only have a spirit bomb. I haven't made anything else. Yeah, okay, so everyone's on orange now, except for Byakuya. Okay, and he's a good searcher. Okay, okay. Okay. What does the Casanova still need? Chisels. I need 2 chisels and an aluminum can. A non-sensu bean. Was that one of the consumables? Non-sensu bean. I didn't read them all. Restores consciousness. Oh. What happens when you're unconscious? Yeah, there's a lunch milk, a sandwich, wheat bread, rad bowl. So those are all healing items. Mom's warm milk. Heals HP to everyone. That's crazy. Non-sensory being restores consciousness. Grants hyper energy for the next assigned task. Feather duster makes things a little cleaner. I guess instantly, maybe? Small vacuum, a lot cleaner. Makes things as clean as possible. Big vacuum. Cheat sheet raises collection level by 1. Cleaning maestro, cleaning by 1. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do some resting today. Some people will need to. They'll become unconscious when they're too tired. Okay. Oh, that's the 3-day stay. So once they're unconscious and they're staying for 3 days, you can interrupt that and bring them back. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I know he explained the wellness center earlier, but Sarah, with that in mind, should I make some consumables? So like lunch milk, for example, it takes milk and aluminum cans. That would cost me some of my aluminum cans. Okay, so we won't worry about that right now. I think we're under control for consumables at the moment. We've still got 3 days. So we're still okay. Oh, aluminum can is the data center one. Ooh. People are on orange right now, but no one went from, okay, so I gotta put somebody there. It's definitely gonna be Byakuya. Byakuya is definitely going back to the data center. Definitely, because he's hyper and can take it. And then the chisels are here. That's a 2 down. Oh, I can get aluminum cans from the kitchen, actually. Okay, I didn't realize there's a double spot. Okay, no, that would be safer. Since we're getting on to orange for people. Okay. But we will still put Byakuya, I think, in the data center, because he's hyper, and that might be worth doing. Okay. I do want some chisels. So you're a finder. You can be a cleaner, because our cleaning isn't at quite half. It's a little better, but you're a cleaner. For now, let's just see what we can figure out. You can be a kitchen. That's fine. You can be a cleaner. You are good at cleaning, but I'll put you on a rest. You on a rest. Let's have you two rest. You cleaned it before. Let's do that. And over here, let's have Sayaka can rest a little bit. You're a finder. I'll go ahead and put you for some chisels. You can do some chisels too. Toko can do some cleaning. Sakura, I'm gonna put you on kitchen duty. Celeste is gonna rest, and Junko is gonna go to kitchen duty. There we go. I think we've got, how many cleaners do we have? We have a lot of cleaning, right? We have 4 cleaners? Okay. 4 people resting. And then everybody else is looking for stuff. That's not too bad, I feel like. And the cleaners that I have cleaning are level 3 cleaners. Three cleaning level 3 to restore it to a good level. Okay, then we should be in a really good shape here. Yeah, learn what each room has to offer. Yeah, I do have several things are still mysteries in some rooms. And we'll learn that as we go. But for now, I think this will be good. Since we are so close, we just need a few more items. There's a chisel. There's 3 cans. How many chisels did I still need? Oh, I've got 3 chisels. We're good. I think we can construct. I think we're done. I think we're done, baby, done, baby, done, baby, done. Cleaning isn't perfect, but it's doing okay. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with someone, obviously. Who should I talk to? I think we should keep on down the Celeste track. Now, out of curiosity, we've hung out with her twice. Where does that put us on this bar?
Now then.
Oh, you want to know how you're doing with everyone? Okay, then let's take a little peek.
Where does that put us? It hasn't moved. So does this only move if you do the tickets? Is this only tickets? Didn't we still need something to make the statue? Yeah, we needed a can, an aluminum can or a chisel or something. But we can make it now. Try a ticket on her? Okay, we'll try a ticket on her this time. Yeah, we kind of restored it. Yeah, it hasn't moved at all. So I don't know. I don't know.
Are you happy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you use a trip ticket and show your buddy a good time? What I'm saying is, you gotta curry that favor.
Okay. So I'm guessing that meter only goes up for the tickets, maybe? It measures the trip tickets, you would say. Okay. All right, so let's test. Let's test this. Celeste, we'll do a trip ticket on you. She's our kind of guinea pig on figuring out how the system works anyway. Because we did unlock extra stuff in the report card. The extra pages, right? Celestia Ludenberg, 5'5", 101 pounds, 31-inch chest, ultimate gambler. Info, the only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck, and since luck is programmed into you from birth, it is fair to say I will never lose. Max SP +1. Celeste's glorious past part 1. I once played Russian roulette mahjong with a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. I won, naturally, max SP +1. And we're actually at 4, where we unlocked Rays. My father is French nobility, and my mother is a musician from Germany. But I was born in Tochigi Prefecture, where the official food is a vulgar, malodorous gyoza dish. Rays. I don't know how many pages there are to unlock, but... What would you like to do with Celeste? Let's try a trip ticket and see what that does. What does a trip ticket? Okay, dining alone with someone is a surefire sign you're friends. Alone with someone. Dining alone with someone. School store shopping is great for stress relief, but beware of shopaholism. Library. The Hopes Peak Library is awaiting an intellectual such as yourself. Rec room. No rollicking. Safe activity restores both body and mind. I feel like she would like the rec room because that's where the Trello thing is. Actually, that's another thing. Do they care where you take them? Like, do they have preferences? Music room. The soft sounds of smooth jazz set a relaxed and relaxing tone. Garden. You like nature, right? Then please enjoy this totally artificial nature. And those are all the locations. Okay. I feel like she would like the rec room. We could play Trello there. Do they have preferences? Do we know? You know what? I'll let you guys answer that question. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back and we'll do the ticket. You guys can Google that for me. I didn't realize. 'Cause it's getting warmer out now. I didn't realize how much warmer it is in my room compared to the rest of the house. I left my room and like it's literally 10 degrees cooler right outside my door. It's like so warm in my room. Open up the door, I'm like, air. Ugh, gross. It's what I hate about summer. It gets just so hot in my studio because I've got all these lights on, the computer's hot, and it just gets hot. Think about what they are likely to like. I bet she would love the shop. Maybe she likes shopping. Remember her elegant desires. So dining one-on-one can be very elegant. Okay, classical. Things an aristocrat would like. Fancy dining, classical music, the rec room. To indulge her gambling. I think I'm gonna go rec room. At least this, we can go to different places, but I think this time I'm gonna go rec room is what I'm thinking. What you looked up there, mostly equal for everyone. Mostly? It's the word mostly that makes me think, David, welcome to the stream. For Junko, I would expect the garden, the shop, the dining hall. Both for Junko and Makuro. Yeah, I don't know a lot about them really on an individual level. I gotta get the AC in sometime soonish. My AC does not work particularly very well in this house. At least not on the second floor. The second floor gets so hot. No matter what I do, the second floor will be like 20 degrees hotter than the bottom floor once we get into the heat of summer. Once it gets hot, it is just so hot upstairs, and then you go downstairs and it's okay. It's confusing, but overall you can go wherever. Okay, I wanna risk the rec room this time around. But I'll keep that in mind. I'll just try to think, what would they like? That's what I'll try to think, you know. Here we are at the rec room. There's all kinds of games and stuff to do in here. Almost makes me feel like I'm not at school. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Is that a slot machine back there? Kind of boring here, huh? Let's give darts a shot. Well, I was gonna play Trello with her. Well, she likes gambling. Maybe we go slot machine. Although there's not much, this is mostly just pure luck and not actually it's gambling, but it's not like a game of skill and chance. It's just chance. Let's see if she likes it though.
Oh.
It is a little too cutesy, is it not? Is it? Is the slot machine too cutesy? What even is the slot? I know the darts. I don't remember there being a slot machine up here. Then again, it is not as if we are at an actual casino. Perhaps that is an appropriate level of cuteness for a school slot machine.
Let's see.
Officially, gambling is illegal in Japan, you know. That includes slot machines. To get around this, they added a vending machine to it, so that technically you are just buying gum. Technically? That seems like Japan going, okay.
Then
Perhaps they did the same thing here, so that they were legally allowed to install the machine. It looks to me like she had a really good time. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today. I'm glad you enjoyed slots!
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto. Do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like it.
As for
Yes.
me,
Is that okay with you?
Yes!
I don't usually talk this openly, do I?
No, usually you're pretty reserved, but I keep pestering you every day.
Anyway, shall we head back?
I guess. It's still daytime. Bing bong ding dong!
This is a school announcement.
Yeah, that one was a little bit more obvious. Cause yeah, darts would be fun, but Celeste, the ultimate gambler, it's like, well, we gotta do some kind of gambling. We have to do something. It's officially nighttime!
Then, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, everyone, sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Oh, it's Kyoko today. It's important that we do our best no matter what the goal is. Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. So far, everyone's had a day where they feel good, and no one's had a day where they feel especially terrible, which is good for us. Let's go to our Greek statue. We can make that. Ta-da! I've made a Greek statue. And then our goal, we've got everything we need here and some extra screws. So we'll construct the Monokuma Casanova. And I guess that means we're done, right? For the goal. Now we can spend this time just getting extra stuff, you know, getting everybody refreshed and healed up and stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not gonna build any consumables because I think it's good to probably collect everything we can collect. I think we're done. We just wait now. Do I have to give it to it? He said, as soon as you have it made, go see him immediately. But like, is that just flavor text or? Or what? Goal. Even the latest Parisian from Paris models pale at my balanced body. My balanced body. Junko would like darts more. Good to know. You can get bonus stuff, and Monokuma will give you the next assignment when days run. Wait, what? For each room, there's a great, a good, and a bad option. The slot machine was the right one. Junko would like darts more, the ultimate soldier, and throwing weapons. That does make sense. You can get bonus stuff, and Monokuma will give you the next assignment when the days run out. Gotcha. Well, remember he wanted that one today. Right. Okay. Got it. I understand. Oops, not construct. Set task. I understand. Okay, so we got lots of people that are very tired. So Makoto, you are going to rest. Taka, you're going to rest. I'm trying to roll my R, but I can't figure it out. Roll. You're not too tired yet, so I'm wondering, just for now, I might change my mind. I'm gonna put you on cleaning duty for now. You're too tired, we're gonna rest you. You're too tired, we're gonna rest you. You can rest. You're in red, because you rested yesterday, so I'm gonna put you somewhere. There's still one mystery thing we haven't unlocked here. And here. 3 mystery things, 4 mystery things. 3. Let's stick you in the garden and start learning what there is there. I think that's a good idea. Gargle with the back of your mouth to roll the R's. See, I try. Sometimes I lose it. Sometimes I lose it though, and I can't find it again. You are red. It's not as easy as it sounds. Not to me. I might put you guys on clean. You guys are actually better at cleaning than finding. So maybe I will put you on cleaning duty after all, actually. I might change my mind. Let's go to the girls. You're red. I'm gonna put you there. You are hyper though. I'll put you on garden duty. You can rest. You're orange. I could put you on cleaning duty today. You need a rest. You are red, and you need to rest. So what are we looking at here? So if I leave it like this, I got 6 cleaners to try to get cleaning up to like maximum. Which I feel like it will probably do. But then I only have 1 person on garden duty. They are hyper, but that could I mean, I got a lot of people resting. 8 rests. It might be the move. That might not be too bad. Putting Toko in the dining room. You think I'm fat? I don't think she'll care. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be... The only thing would be that I do have Byakuya cleaning when he's only a level 2 cleaner. So I could put him somewhere else that only has like, because he's orange. So I could put him finding stuff instead, maybe, because I'm still missing one thing in class, I'm still missing one thing in library. Yeah, maybe I'll stick him to the library. He's better at finding stuff, so we'll take advantage of that for now. We'll stick you there. And then you'll probably be red tomorrow, and we'll have to rest you tomorrow. I think we'll do that. So we're not finding a lot of things today. We're mostly just getting the cleaning meter up as far as we can and getting people rested. Rubber hose. Tree branch, programming textbook, recipe book. Getting lots of rubber hoses. Up your nose with a rubber hose. We finished? The bar is still not full on cleaning. We need to get people leveled up, is what we need. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with someone. Who should we talk to? Well, first we're gonna talk to Monokuma and see how that has affected
Now then.
this. Okay, so yeah, that raised her 1. Okay. Interesting. So, should we just... I'm trying to think, should we just keep hitting her with field trip tickets? I've got 4 more, so should we just do the next one? Ifumi's blanket is huge. His blanket? Wait, did he have a blanket? I didn't even notice. Because obviously I have more hangout, like just normal, like not ticketed hangouts. Because I don't think we're full on that yet. Will it tell me when I've done all the spend, like how many pages am I allowed to unlock? Like I unlocked the raise with her. I should finish the regular talks first, you think? Okay. So we might have a lot of Celeste to do today. Which is fine. I think that seems to be the route we're going.
This is fine.
Well then, shall we have a bit of conversation? Oh, Hifumi's blanket when he's resting. Okay, that's funny. Shall we have a bit of conversation? But don't misunderstand. I have no affection for you on a personal level. That's not what you were saying yesterday. I spent some time with Celeste. There's 5 for each, okay. So she really only has like 1 more, possibly. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. What would you like to give her? I guess just another tea. Just another tea. She loves that tea, dude. If Makoto says name and I grew a bit closer, you didn't rank up yet. Okay. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
As for me...
Hello, Makoto. I must say, I am quite troubled. Huh? How come?
Indeed.
I'd like you to teach me something. What would you like me to teach? I know a few magic tricks. I am the magic man. I don't know what can Makoto teach you? How to be lucky? Celeste and Makoto together would be an unstoppable duo. What with Makoto's luck and then her gambling? Bro, unstoppable.
Actually...
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, sorry, I don't know how to play either.
Honestly...
I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Well, stop playing these Japanese games I've never heard of. Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? Oh, there most certainly is. What, really?
Indeed.
But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I've tried my own hand at it naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
Are you okay?
That is why I wish to learn now. How much gambling debt do you have on shogi? I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? And you still try to win an underground shogi tournament? You know what we should play? We should play Stratego. That's a game with pieces. Stratego is pretty fun. Tried? Oh no, I did win. What, you won and you didn't know what you were doing? Then you don't need me to teach you. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman. Ooh, a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. Okay, but how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. You don't know that, Makoto. You don't know how to play. Is that so? Yup, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. Celeste's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Reeling from Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Ding bong ding dong. Shogi is Japanese chess, gotcha.
It's a school announcement.
Does it have different rules than chess, or is shogi just literally the Japanese name for chess? Mirror match? What's mirror match?
Okay then.
Okay then. Day number 5. Dude, the cleaning is, there's just so much cleaning that needs to be done. Yes, indeed, I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. He looks like he's going in for a hug. Taka seems to be feeling pretty good. You feeling pretty aight? One day left to do whatever we want, so we'll just go into set tab. I don't need to look at anything. We've built what we needed to build, so we're all good. I guess he's feeling ecstatic and he's good at cleaning, so I'll put him on cleaning duty. Why not? Okay. We're in pretty good shape. It's much more complicated, gotcha. I don't know how to play. I can't say I ever have played before. We're at red. We have some stuff here we haven't discovered yet. I'll put you at the gym, Makoto. Why not? Byakuya is still on orange, which isn't too bad. I'll just stick you in the library again. You are a cleaner. I can't imagine Mondo being a cleaner, but I guess he is. I'll stick you in the music room for now. There's still some stuff we need to find in the music room. You can be a cleaner, because I need to get people leveling up on cleaning duty. I'll put you on cleaning too. All you guys. You are red, you're orange. I had you in the garden. So I probably don't want you working too hard. I'll stick you in the class. There's still something in class we haven't unlocked. Three things. I'll stick you in the gym too, see if we can figure out what's in the gym. You're dead tired. We're gonna put you to rest. We'll stick you in the gym. We'll have a bunch of people go to the gym today. See if we can find what those 3 things are. You are red. You can keep cleaning, and you... Maybe I'll have someone go to the music room. I'll have you in the music room. I'll have Junko in the music room. Togo's on the verge of collapsing. At least she's not being yeeted across time and space, right? It could be worse. That's a lot of cleaners. 2, 4, 6. That's 6 cleaners. Do I need 6 people on cleaning duty? I mean, I guess. At least it only takes like 1 energy. That's not too bad. And this is bonus stuff anyway. Sure. You need to use the trip tickets, get them to 10 hearts. Does 10 hearts mean 10 trip tickets? Because that's a lot of trip tickets, but okay. Shall we begin? Yes, why not? I gotta look at everyone's little square. Look at Taka go! It looks like he's just cleaning his own room. I mean, everyone's got to clean their own rooms. I got some digestive medicine. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? So, where we're at, in theory, I got 5 pages. So is this the last thing I can do with her? So I'm wondering, Celeste Glorious Part 2. I entered into a shogi tournament with no idea of the rules. There, I defeated a very lovely, very well-endowed woman dressed in a maid costume to win the championship. So I'm guessing that means... Depends on the answers you select. Okay. You get hearts depending on your choices. Bad gives you 0, good gives you a half, and great gives you 1. Okay, so it will take 10 tickets unless I do worse than good. It'll take a minimum of 10 tickets is what I'm seeing. Okay. So I've got 5 pages on Celeste. So does that mean spending time together won't unlock anything else? Or is there still more? I guess I can click it and just find out, but I don't want to just give her gifts if I'm done. If you have Makoto stay alone, it basically skips getting together for that day. That's what I figured. If you don't care about that part, for you know what, like for whatever reason, maybe you're out of tickets and you just want to skip days. I'll use a trip ticket. So we went to the rec room. Only skills. I just didn't know if we were if she was complete or not. That's the part I didn't know. But we'll go on a voyage. Should we go to the rec room again? What were we thinking? Were we thinking dining hall? We can go to the dining hall. Have a one-on-one eating experience. Why not? Let's do it. Here we are at the dining hall. This is the one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What to do? For breakfast, Japanese style is best. Well, she likes gyoza, so probably. So what do you want to talk about? Want something to drink? Well, she just mentioned liking gyoza and stuff, so I feel like the Japanese style. It's not complete, but regular trips just fill the info tab and gives you skill points. Gotcha. I just wanted to complete it. Like, if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it to completion, I guess. But yeah, I'm thinking Japanese style. I can't think of what she would be interested in drinking. She has, I mean, other than tea. We keep giving her tea, but she hasn't mentioned it. I am afraid not. No? She said no? My day begins with jam or butter on a freshly baked baguette at a cafe a la. Cafe a lot. I don't know French. Pickled vegetables and the miso soup is the last thing I want in the morning. This didn't work. It didn't work at all. Although gyoza is allowed, that irresistibly crude fragrance is most refreshing. Okay, well, let's do gyoza then. Gyoza in the morning? Isn't she worried about smelling like garlic for the rest of the day? You guys told me it was a bean dumpling. It's got garlic. What is a gyoza? What is in gyoza? What is it? I didn't spell it right. Gyoza. Chinese dumpling, according, well, no, this isn't, this is gyozi? Why did me typing in what is gyoza just give me a bunch of things for Chinese gyozi? I mean, they might be the same thing, but you would think that there would be something talking about gyoza, right? Okay, hang on. Japanese gyoza. I want Japanese gyoza in case they're different. Hold on, I'm struggling here. Maybe it's because I spelled it wrong. It's being weird. Okay, Japanese gyoza. I mean, I tried to type it correctly. I just clicked the wrong things. Okay, here we go. Ground pork, vegetables, cabbage, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, pan fried. Yeah, they're dumplings with pork, vegetables, and garlic and cabbage. Man, that sounds good. I don't know why. Does other than the garlic, what about any of that is weird? That just sounds good. We were talking about freaking beans earlier. Why were we talking about beans earlier? Cafe au lait. I don't know. French is the worst language. None of it makes any sense. Anyway, gyoza in the morning. Isn't she worried about smelling? I have had so many people complain about like, I don't want to smell like garlic, or like when I used to work in food, you know, people would be like, oh, I'll have extra garlic. I'm not kissing anybody today. Ha 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 ha, or whatever. Garlic is great. Like, what? Does garlic stink? Do people think garlic stinks? I'm confused. If you smelled like garlic, I think you'd smell great. Like, I don't, why are people anti-garlic smell? We all love to eat it. I'm confused. Do people actually think garlic stinks? Like bad? Like, I'd rather smell garlic than BO, right? It looks to me like she had a really good time. Oh, good. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto. Do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like.
As for me,
Is that okay with you? I don't usually talk this openly, do I? Anyway, shall we head back? Nice. Did it. Nailed it. Got it. Now we both smell like garlic. And apparently that's a bad thing.
A school announcement. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Makoto is the ultimate normie and thus represents the will of the people, and most people think garlic stink. Does he is that true? Everyone talks about being worried that they smell like garlic, but in my anecdotal lived experience, everybody loves to eat garlic. So does everybody think garlic stinks? I don't know. Anyway. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The concept was Monokuma Casanova, right? Well, I did it. Hello? Yeah? No, I made one. No, I wasn't missing the I made it. What do you mean? I made it. Hold on. I'm so confused. So was I supposed to not make it and only... I'm pulling up my own stream so I can rewind. It's supposed to not make it and only... I'm pulling up my own Shut up, me. So I can rewind. Shut up, me. Hang on, I'm rewind. Hang on. No, it wasn't the tutorial one. It said I had one. Where's it? Hang on, where was it? See, look. Hold on. Look. This is my stream. Look, I have one. I built it. I got all the stuff and I have it. Did I need to make more than one? Because when I made it literally on day like 3. Where was that? You guys can't gaslight. Oh, you sure it was the tutorial one? You saw me make it! What day was it on? Where did I construct it? Okay, this is not the tutorial. See, look, this is literally me making it. Oh, see him immediately, but like, is that just flavor text, right? Or no? Okay, this is the one that I already. When did I make it? How far back do I need to go? Oh, is he just being picky? Okay, wait. So does it not matter? Is he just being stupid? I think that's what we're going to do. Is he just giving me a heart attack for no reason? Is that what's happening? He's just being himself? Okay.
Awful, look how you messed me up, my beautiful body! Wait, this isn't exactly the same as before.
Okay, so I did it right. He's just being weird. Okay.
Hey, does this look good looking? Does this look good looking to you? I mean, are you really sure?
Yes, indeed.
Ah, I just saw you make a not really face. Do over.
Okay, it's just Monokuma being Monokuma. He looked so disappointed and the music was, okay.
Well, still, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
Okay, I was freaking out over nothing. Okay, good to know. I was panicking over nothing. Got it. He tricked me out, bro. He tricked me out. Ashton, welcome to the stream. Received 8 trip ticket. 8? That's so many. So sorry to interrupt again. How'd your first project? Sounded like a popper. Boom. Sorry to interrupt again. How'd your first project review go? If you found it difficult, I have some good news. This mode has its very own new game plus cycle. Only your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you'll be able to take another shot at it. Okay. Even if you're not great at stuff like this, as long as you don't give up, you'll make your way through it. Still, success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you can accept this challenge someday. I'll probably do it, and I'll probably beat it in one go. I'm so good at games.
So the next concept is
right here, Monokuma Butler. I've got 7 days. Oh no. No, it won't be that bad. We can do it.
How are you?
My intuition is very strong today, and it is telling me this will be a wonderful day. Celeste seems to be feeling pretty good. Okay, cool. So, how close are we to being able to make that? Monokuma Butler needs a motor, a binary converter, dust cloth, and screwdriver. Okay, I've got some of that. The motor and binary, are those tools? Motor is a processed good and needs 3 wrenches and a soccer ball. And a binary converter is this, and I can make that. How many do I need? 5 binary converters. I can make 3. I shall make 3. I don't know if I can find those. Yeah, because I've got 0 on everything on that. Okay. Okay. Well, we have lots to do, but a week to do it. Motors need what now? Luckily, it does the flag thing. Wrenches and soccer balls. Luckily, football to any European players. Nah, don't tell them. They know. Don't correct it for Europeans. Just say soccer. They can deal with it. The Europeans invented the word soccer. They can figure it out. The English came up with soccer. They can live with their mistakes. This requests get more and more ridiculous. I would have it no other way. I would have it no other way. Football with a U. No, you're not English. You're not the European we're talking about. I don't know. In the Spanish speaking world, I don't know what they ever did with the word soccer. But the English came up with soccer, and that's their problem now. All right, let's do, where do we need to put people? I'm on orange. Makoto's on orange. How about we send you to the library for some more programming textbooks? That seems chill. You're red. You're also better at cleaning, so maybe I'll keep you there. You are dead tired, so you're gonna go to rest. You're good at cleaning, so I guess you can keep cleaning, I guess. I might change some cleaners, I might. Aren't you English? No, I'm United States American. When I say English, I mean England English. I speak English, I am not English. I'm American. I speak English. No, the England English invented the word soccer. Look it up sometime. Everyone's like, oh, those Americans in soccer? The English made up soccer. It came to America. Then back in England, they decided, oops, we changed our minds. And America just didn't get the memo and didn't care. We threw a revolution, but they invented it. What language do you, you have to, okay, I'm being one guide here. Clean out your ears. I just told you I speak English. I am American. I am not I'm not English. I'm American. I speak English. Just because you speak English doesn't make you English. That's crazy. That's insane. Australia has words for you. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna put you're orange. You're going to go to the library, because I don't want you to pass out. You can keep cleaning for now. They're all on orange, which is kind of scary, but you are, oh, I've got too many people on orange, bro. I'm gonna have a day where everybody's resting. It's gonna be so sketch. It's gonna be so sketch. I need people rested. I can't just send everybody to the library, right? The reason I'm sending people to the library is because it's only 1 HP down, but maybe I risk it for the biscuit and go further down than that. You're red, but you're a cleaner. Maybe I put a cleaner on search duty. Maybe. She's hyper. She's a cleaner? I could put you on clean duty hyper and then have someone else. Well, on hyper, does hyper make you immune to taking HP? I don't know. I might put, okay, I'm thinking. All right, we'll definitely get the programming books, hopefully. Because you're hyper, maybe we put you on something up here, like the dust cloth or okay, those are both dust cloth. It's also dust cloth. Where can I get dust cloth? Screwdriver, wrench. The dust cloths are only up there at the sort of end. So I'll put you over here because you can take the hit. I know you're not as good at finding stuff, but no one's leveled up yet. How do I level up? No one's leveled up. Is the only way to level up is with those consumables? Oh, probably. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do is get some of those too. Let's see what we can. Let's see what we can do. This feels like I'm getting too many people all too low of HP. But look at that cleaning. Look at how high that cleaning is. Oh, it's maxed. We maxed out cleaning though. So I don't really need anyone at all to clean tomorrow. I think that's the plan. I got 10 programming books. We should be fantastic on programming. Oh, someone leveled up. I didn't look. It was Kyoko, I think. We'll go meet with someone. Kyoko leveled up. Hey, Celeste. I got some more tickets. We'll use a trip ticket on, so we're gonna max out Celeste. So that's the plan. We'll take her to the store, I guess. Take her everywhere is the idea. Here we are at the school store. Look at all this stuff. Isn't it neat? Jesus! Tornado!
Servants. Syria. Sheltered. Floor sturdy.
Hang on, where though? I've got a tornado warning. I got a tornado warning. But where? How serious you're talking? Can I get like a map? Oh, here we go. Oh, that said warning. This just says watch. Tornado, tornado, tornado. Alright, I'm looking at the affected area. Ooh, this one's closer than the last one. Kind of. Actually, well, not really. I'm gonna risk it. If you guys see me get whipped into the sky on stream, that'll make... If I get whipped into the sky, do you gotta go? Nah. If a tornado hits me where I live right now, there's a lot of people in a lot of trouble. Oh my goodness. No, if you here's what I need you guys to do. What you need to know. If I get whipped into the sky, if a tornado crashes through here and you see me get yeeted into the sky to become one with Jesus, I need this clip to go viral. I need you I need you to clip it happening, and I need millions of hits. I need it for the content, okay? If I get yeeted into the sky, if I become MagicManMo, you better make me viral or I'm not coming back. Was that a real tornado warning? It was. It was indeed a real tornado warning. I'm gonna go to Oz. I'm gonna go speak to the Wizard of Oz. Ooh. What's that sound? What is that sound though? Is that thunder? That's the weirdest sounding. It sounds like rolling. Goofy thunder. The thunder sounded like, what made me so confused is that there was some thunder outside, but it was like rolling thunder, and it sounded like, imagine someone like rolling a giant dumpster down the street or something. You can kind of hear the or something like that, and I'm like, what the frick is that? And just, I know my location, I know where there's buildings and dumpsters and roads and sidewalks, and I'm like, what the frick is that sound? I guess it was thunder. It sounded strange. Funny sounding thunder. Risk it for the biscuit. The ad started with a black screen. I was scared that the joke came true. Could you imagine? I'm not saying I want to get hit by a tornado. what I am saying is that it would simplify a lot of my life. No, I'm just kidding. Oh! Are those the, okay, wait, are those the emergency sirens now? Wait, hold on. I mean, the sirens are going. Of course, I just went and walked outside. That's where I was. I just went outside to look at the sky and listen to the sirens. So the sirens are blaring. The emergency sirens are blaring. Take shelter and nothing will probably happen. Stream video games and have a good time. Well, let's keep streaming. Should we be worried? Nah. I'm not going to the basement anyway. It's not where I live. The basement is like, you have to go outside and it goes under the building. I don't have a furnished base. I have to go. I think the best place for me would be probably my laundry room is actually the best place because I'm not going to that basement. The basement to this building is like a shared basement for like pipes, not people. I'm surprised how calm you. It's just a tornado. I'm from Illinois. I grew up in a village. We're not technically Tornado Alley, technically. I don't think. I think that's a little further west. I'd have to Google on a map where Tornado Alley is. But I've grown up with tornado warnings all my life. And I grew up in a village. And where I grew up, you hear a tornado warning, everyone walks outside, looks at the sky, and is like, well, where's it at? Where's this tornado you're talking about? I grew up, tornadoes are serious business, but tornadoes, you get a little bit, unless it literally comes down on you, I guess, you get usually a little bit of warning. It depends on where you live, right? The problem with tornadoes is that if you do need to leave, it's dangerous to leave because of wind and stuff, and it's dangerous to stay because, you know, things break and crash all around you or whatever. Like, tornadoes are serious business, but we have radar now. You can kind of see, you can see where they're moving. I don't know. Maybe I should take them more seriously, but I don't. A buddy of mine I went to school with was a storm chaser. He used to chase tornadoes. I don't know if he still does that, but anyway, I grew up with tornadoes. I don't know. If one hit this building right now where I'm at on the second floor, I'm probably dead. But I guarantee you that before it hits the second floor, I'm gonna hear a lot of really bad things happening outside, and I'm probably gonna lose power first. The dangerous thing is when you live out in the middle of nowhere, when you live out in the country, Country houses get sketchy because you won't necessarily lose power first, depending on where the power lines are, and you won't necessarily hear buildings crashing because you're out in the middle of nowhere. So tornadoes can kind of sneak up on you out in the country. I'm in the middle of a city, so like if it hits me where I'm at now, it had to go through town to get here. So I'm not horribly worried. If I lose power, one, the stream will just crash. If I lose power, then I'll go seek shelter. Or if I hear things exploding outside, I'll go seek shelter. Anyway. Let's date Celeste some more. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I was mid joke. I was mid Ariel. I was mid Little Mermaid when we had the siren go off. It's hard to imagine what they don't have in here. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Make out. No, do you see anything you want? Is that lantern for sale too? Who would buy a set of armor? Ooh. What lantern is he talking about? Would she like a lantern? Suit of armor? She likes castles. I think it's the suit of armor. The first one? Just ask her if there's anything she wants. That one's the most like lame because there's like a lantern, arm. Like these have things to go by. This is the most like just, you want anything? Is it the first one though? Armor is the worst, but she wants a castle. Doesn't she? I don't remember what she wants. That was a whole thing. Do you see anything you want?
Well,
if you wish to get me a present, I have no reason to decline. Trust the wing. I'm trusting you. I don't think I would have guessed that. If I was guessing and not like looking it up or asking you guys, I don't know if I would have guessed that correctly.
are you okay
However,
with this?
whatever you get me, you had better make sure it is appropriate. Would you like some tea? I look forward to seeing what you choose. It looks to me like she had a really good time. Okay. All right. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto, could we do this again sometime? She always says this part. I think this is the part where like you know you chose good. Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like it.
As for me,
Is that okay with you? I don't usually talk this openly, do I? Anyway, shall we head back? Nice. Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
This is a school announcement.
Okay then.
Trust the wingman. Trust the wingman. Trust the wingman. Oh snap. Oh snap. If you pick the armor, she'd say, yes, I'd fit a castle, but it's too rustic. They just updated... They just updated the map. Oh, okay, okay. So they just updated the map and the tornado is really, really close. I love the recommended actions. Take cover now in all caps. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. As fun as the stream is, you better take the advice. No. I think we're good. I think it's heading the other way, though. It's really close, but I think it's heading the other way. They updated the map, and it went from, oh, that's pretty far away, to, oh! Oh, that's really close! I think it's going the other way, though. And I'm not kidding. If you see me fly out of this room, you better make me go viral. Because if I swear, if I get yeeted up to space and I come back down and I find out that you didn't do that, where is that? Here? We're gonna risk it. All right, he's got a special.
I have a super special announcement for all of you. Today is your day off.
Hey,
I know half of me is as black as a black hole, but that doesn't mean I have a black heart. I've decided that I will give you all one well-deserved day off a week. No work.
it's
And when I say no work, I mean it. All work is absolutely prohibited, okay?
yes, indeed.
Okay, you're dismissed.
Okay, so this is a day off, I guess. What would you like to do? Okay. I'll go meet with someone.
Okay.
How's our progress on Celeste looking? We've done what, 3 hangouts? So she should have like 3 hearts, right? Yeah, look at that.
Well,
You get 2 hangout options on this day? Should we just double down on Celeste then? We've got the tickets. We've got the tickets, we should be able to finish her. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but we got it. We got 10 tickets still. Let's use a trip ticket. We can try the library, why not? Let's just work our way down. Because it sounds like you guys said it's pretty even no matter what you do. Here we are at the library. She'd like books, maybe? It's pretty dusty, but I've never seen a place so filled with books and other documents. Oh! My light flickered. Oh! It'd be really funny if my light bulb just died. Oh! Oh, there it goes again. Wait. Emergency alert extreme. Hold on. You know how I said if I lose power? I just heard the tree bang into something outside. Great, cool. Remember how I said if I lose power, if I start hearing things? I mean... I mean, if it weren't for the tornado part, it would just be it'd just be windy and stormy outside. It is windy. It is It's rumbly. It's raining. It's windy. It's not too bad. It's not the most wind ever or whatever, but it's windy. It's windy out there. The sort of danger zone on the map is pretty close, but not really. We'll be fine. I like how it's like the warning is take cover now, and what do? I'm like take cover, stay away from windows. What am I doing? I'm literally like looking through the windows. I'm literally sticking my head outside the door. I'm like, like yeah, yeah. I was texting my brother because he's not here right now, and I was like, "Are you guys outside?" Where's Junko? Maybe she got whipped up by the tornado too. Brain, heart, courage, or a way home. Which would you ask the wizard for? I don't know. If I didn't have a brain, I'd probably go with brain. I like to think I already have a brain, but of those things, like the way home, like I think I could make a comfortable home for myself in Oz. Maybe. I think I could learn to be okay with Oz. Courage. I feel like I'm pretty courageous. I think I'm pretty brainy. Heart? I don't know. Maybe I'm not compassionate enough. Maybe I need a heart. Do I need more heart? What do you guys think? What do you guys think I need of those four things, which do I need the most of? You think you need all four? I think I have all four in abundance. But I could always use some more brains, right? Brains, you think I need brains the most? Here's the thing, I was thinking about this earlier today. But I think me being a regular idiot on stream playing video games, I think gives you all the wrong impression of how smart I actually am when I'm actually like not being a goofball. When I'm being a goofball, pretty dumb. When I'm like on the spot, pretty dumb. But actually, if I was like prim, proper, and professional, you guys would be surprised. I am an educated man. I know it doesn't seem like it when I go all stupid on stream. Anyway, I was thinking about that today. I don't know. They do say the smarter you are, the more depressed you are, though, because like you think too much, you know? Is that true? That they say that, right? Did I make that up? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'd be better to not have a brain. Maybe it'd be better to be ignorant. Ignorance is bliss, they say. So maybe no brain and we'll go heart. Because if you have no brain and only courage, that's a problem. That's how you end up that's how you end up getting yeeted by a tornado. So maybe we go heart. Maybe. Okay. I'm sorry, what were we doing? It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? There's so many books here. Is that camera on? The interior design here is really nice. I think she like interior design for her castle, maybe? I don't know if she's that much of a reader necessarily. And she's not like Junko that's like into modeling. So I feel like interior design, the third one, okay, we're on the same page this time. Last time with the armor, I was on the wrong page, but I think we're on the same page here. Courage without brain is how you become president. Wait, when I was a kid, I wanted to be president. Wait, is that what I gotta do? I'll take out my brain, I'll be only courageous, and I can run for president. Wait, what year is it? It's 26. Oh, the 2028 elect, guys. I'm eligible to be president next election. I know like no one watching me right now is in the United States. You guys are from all over the place. Is anyone watching me right now? If you're lurking or if you're here, shout out in the chat or in the comments if you're watching this in the future. Is anyone watching me from the United States? It's gonna be really hard for me to convince you all to vote for me when you don't live here. You're in the US Turbo. You can vote for me as president in 2028. MagicManMo for president. I am legally eligible to be president of the United States in 2028. It's a scary thought. That's a terrifying thought. For the 2028 election. If we have an election before then for some reason, I won't. But in 2028 will be the first election that I will be legally eligible to run. I'll vote for you, President Man-Mo 2028. That's when I'll shut down the gaming channel and become the political channel. What stream? We were talking about this on a stream. I forget why. We were talking like how, you know, I don't talk about politics. That's for the politics channel. We were talking about that on a previous stream. I don't remember which one. The interior design here is really nice. Indeed, I must give credit to whoever picked out the molding for this room. Oh, like, okay, I know what she means.
Let's see.
In public facilities like this, function is generally the focus, with form mostly forgotten.
Then perhaps.
When I look at this school and all its rooms, I have to wonder if perhaps another ultimate student designed and decorated it. Could you imagine? That the person would make an ideal potential servant, or perhaps they used an entire battery of pupils. I am becoming more and more excited by the school life of ours. It looks to me like she had a really good time. I should play president games? I've always wanted, there's a game. I don't know how well it'd do on stream, but maybe it would be just interesting and like Mo for president, maybe that would be just interesting enough you guys would be interested. There's a franchise called Democracy. I think they're on the 3rd or 4th game now. Like they're deep now. But I remember when they dropped the first Democracy game. I forget what the studio is, but they've made Democracy 1, 2, 3. I don't know if there's just 3. There might be a 4th. I don't know. You have to look. I've had it wish listed on my Steam forever. I don't have it, and I'm like, that would be really fun. And I think there's another political simulator. The game is a political simulator. You run for president. There's another political simulator that I can't think of the name of right now that I thought would be really interesting. But the problem with those games is that they're basically spreadsheet games. They're not really interesting to watch unless you're into that, which I am. I would watch that, but I don't know if you guys would watch me play that. I don't know. Anyway, I'll play with that. I'll play with that idea. Coming 2028, coming to the 2028 election cycle, I'll have to be playing a bunch of president games. That would be I would be entertained. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto, do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like it.
As for me.
Is that okay with you? I don't usually talk this openly, do I? Anyway, shall we head back? I think we shall. What would we like to do? We'll go meet with someone. We're gonna do it again. Doing it. I'm at like what, 5 hearts with you now? We've done the rec room. Music room? I feel like we should just do everything once, right? I don't know if she's really that into music, but here we are at the music room. But it feels like less like a room and more like a full-on music hall. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? There's some pretty nice equipment here. Can you play any instruments? Are you a good singer? She's not, like, Sayaka is the one that's the singer. She's an idol.
I don't know if Celeste necessarily does. Celeste could know piano. Do we know if she knows like piano or something? I don't remember if she's talked about instruments. I don't know if she'd be into the equipment necessarily. Like equipment seems like a real music head. I don't know if she's actually that big a music head. Equipment, is it the equipment? Okay. I was leaning towards these two. Okay, we'll go equipment.
Let's see.
Naturally, this school is home to the nation's most ultimate students, yes? I guess she would be interested in the equipment if she was gonna like have her castle filled with like grand pianos and stuff. Top class students deserve only top class facilities. In a way, this entire school is a stage designed to show the world our talent. Oh yeah, no, it really is, because the whole thing's on like TV or whatever. It looks to me like she had a really good time. May I be honest with you, I had a lot of fun with you today. Okay, cool, it works. I just read this, so I'll let it go. Bing bong ding dong. This is a school announcement.
Okay then.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Day number 8. On our rest day, did this cleaning still go down though? I feel like I'm not my usual self, perhaps because I traveled to a parallel world to re-energize. Hifumi seems to be feeling pretty good. So Hifumi is feeling good. Can I build, I don't remember, have I gotten enough things for a motor? No, or a, what was the other thing I needed? Was it the binary? No, I've got 3 of those. What was the other thing I needed? Binary converter. Oh, it was a binary converter. I've got 3 of them. How many do I need? I need 5. I can make 2 of them. I have all the binary converters that I need. So now I need motors. And motors I cannot make. I need wrenches. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, crack of lightning and thunder. I think that just sounds like a normal storm though. We're good on HP. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to make anything, but we're kind of good on stuff. I guess I restores consciousness. I guess I only need to make it if I'm going to use it, realistically speaking. I'm going to end up never using any consumables is what's going to happen. Maybe the cleaners if I really cheat on cleaning. These, I would love to make these. The cleaning, the like leveling up immediately, that would be great, but they look complicated. Monokuma photo album, oil paints, electronic table, pen light. I don't think that's necessary yet. So everybody should be well rested, except apparently Makoto. Why am I not? We had a rest today. Why are there people not rested? Shouldn't we all be rested? What were we up to? I mean, I was dating Celeste all day, I guess, so I guess that doesn't count. Cleaning is looking pretty okay. What if we don't do any cleaning today at all? And just let the bar get kind of low and then have a clean day tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Like how much cleaning will possibly go down in one day? In a single day? I'll send you to the physics lab. For the wrench. We need some screwdrivers, so I can send you... That's a 2. You're full, so maybe I'll send you to a 3. That's a screwdriver. You can get screwdrivers from the art room though, so we don't need to do the 3. It's the dust cloths that we can only get from 3 HP areas. Oh, and do we need some more soccer balls? Either way, this gives me dust cloth and soccer ball, so I think we should send you there. I did get some more flickering lights, which is a little concerning, but we won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. I'm literally living in a denial. For your arrival? What does that mean? I'm not worried about your arrival. I'm more worried about whether or not this tornado will or will not arrive. That's what I'm more concerned about, honestly. You're orange? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Or however that joke goes. I will send you out to the art room. Try to get a screwdriver, I think. I'm being very risky. I'm being very risky with this. Am I sure? I am sure. You haven't been here, have you? Do you know about the tornado sitch? Okay, Kyoko leveled up to 4. Oh, that's so good. 4 on the searching for things. That's so good. And then, yes. So I'm gonna have a day. We have so many people going to the gym. We have so many. I'm gonna do no cleaning today. It's all gonna be searching for stuff, and people are gonna be exhausted, I bet. But if we get what we need, I'm gonna have a mostly cleaning and rest day tomorrow for people. I think that's the move. It's not like we're gonna run out of cleaning bar in one day, right? Let's go, look at all this stuff we're getting! Look at it all. We got dust cloths, we got so many soccer balls. We got some wrenches, so many wrenches, screwdrivers. Did I need screwdrivers? I don't remember. Look at how many level ups we've got. Makoto, Byakuya, Leon, Aoi, Sakura, Junko. And then we'll go meet with somebody. I wanna meet with somebody. I wanna eat tacos with somebody. Somebody like you. All right, Celeste. We haven't been to the garden with you yet. They're all alive? Yeah, we're playing the school mode. This is an alternate, like, bonus dimension. Let's go to the garden with Celeste. We decided we would focus on Celeste first. You can hang out with everybody and try to maximize their hearts. And we went with Celeste. Here we are at the garden. There's all kinds of plants growing under the fake blue sky. I don't recognize most of them. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? The happy blue sky kind of cheers me up. Want to walk around a bit. I'd love to just lay down and go to sleep. If killing was never real, basically, yeah, there's no killing game yet in this version. I feel like she's kind of, I mean, she's got the whole like goth Lolita thing going on, so I don't think it's the blue sky. Walking around is like physical, so you think of like Aoi and Sakura and stuff like that, but maybe she'd be into that. I don't know if she just wants to lay down and go to sleep. That seems like, who would, I feel like it's the walk around. Walking is the best, okay, I think we're on the same page. I had to think about it, I was like thinking about it. I was running through my options. Yeah, I could see this. It's not like we're running around, but I was just trying to like go through it. I can't imagine her just laying down and going to sleep, because that's kind of like vulnerable, and I don't see her being like that.
Let's see.
Walk, you say?
This is fun.
It might be nice to take some time out and go for a leisurely stroll. Many exotic plants are in full bloom, and the smell here is not entirely unpleasant. Okay, not entirely unpleasant, Gyoza girl. I would venture to say that this kind of place is good for both body and soul. It looks to me like she had a really good time. I'm a smooth walker. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto, do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like it. Is that okay with you? I don't usually talk this openly, do I? Anyway, shall we head back? Now we've been everywhere. Now we've been everywhere once. And we've got like 5 or 6 hearts with her or something. Celestia does not like lazy men. She wants handsome, active men. I didn't think about me being the one walking. I was trying to think if she would enjoy walking. That's true.
Okay, then.
Are there real people who have red eyes? Yeah. But it's usually more of a pink. Like I know genetic albinos get like a pink, like a red to pink tint. I don't know if there's other chromia mutations that make your irises. Is it iris? Iris is the colorful part, right? Yeah, I think so. That make your irises red. I don't know. It's usually like red or pink. It's like an albino thing. I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. We got Toko feeling pretty good today again. That was so random when it was Toko the first time. What does that mushroom do though? You know what I'm saying? What that mushroom doing? All right, we need 5 motors. Can I make motors? I can, but it takes 3 wrenches per motor. So I'm done with. I don't need more soccer balls. I need a ton of wrenches is what I need. And then I already have enough screwdrivers and dust cloth. I just need a ton of wrenches and I can finish the motors. Okay. There's 3 different conversations per area. Not all of them have a great option though. Oh, that's scary. Okay, good to know. I think we're going to go look for some wrenches. Now I'm curious, does it show checks on everything else? Does it do the math for me? It does. And the only place that we know of to get wrenches from is the physics lab. There's still a mystery item in the class and the library. Several in the nurse's office. And the garden and the data center. Like we've still got several mystery items. But since we need the wrenches, I think before the time is up, I think we should just double down on where we know we can get wrenches. And then once we have that figured out, then we can experiment some more. So this is a 2 down. Our cleaning is low. So Makoto is 4 for searching. So I'll put Makoto there. You're a cleaner, so I'm gonna put you on cleaning duty today. You're a searcher, so I'll put you in the physics lab. You are a cleaner. Let me put you on cleaning duty. You are tired, so you get to rest. You are a cleaner. You need some rest. 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 You're excited and ready to go. You're going to the physics lab, even though you're normally a clean. Well, we do need cleaning. Well, I mean, it's not that low. Yeah, I'll double down. We'll double down. We're looking for those wrenches. Since she's like hyper and ready to roll. You need some rest. You are a cleaner and you are a searcher. I mean, that does put 4 people on cleaning. I think that's pretty decent. And then we got some resting happening. I do have everyone that's searching is going to be HP 2 down. So hopefully they don't pass out. Hopefully they don't go unconscious. That would be a tragedy, but I think we're going to risk it. What are they gonna find? We got 5 wrenches! Is that what I needed? I already forget what I needed. 5 wrenches, 6 wrenches, so many wrenches. Sci-fi novel. Nice. We didn't get a bunch of different things, but we got a bunch of wrenches, and that's what we really, really wanted, so. And we got our cleaning up. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with somebody. Who should I talk to? Oh, who, I wonder, are we going to talk to? Monokuma, what do you think? Where are we at with our hearts? Look at that. Yeah, 6.
Well,
6. Let's use a trip ticket. Now, we've been everywhere once. I think we should do the rec room. We didn't get a chance with Trello. I think we should do the rec room again. Here we are at the rec room. There's all kinds of games and stuff to do in here. Almost makes me feel like I'm not at school. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? We can say Hope's Peak really is amazing. I'm not sure I can play any games here. Look at all the Monokuma bottles. Does she care about the bottles? The bottles had cards on them, right? Didn't the bottles have like what was like an ace, a king, a queen, a jack? Maybe she would like the bottles because they've got the cards. I don't know if she's particularly amazed like by Hope's Peak. I don't think we should say I can't play any games here. I think that would be lame. I'm not Googling, I'm texting. My family. I was texting my brother earlier. Now my mom's figuring out that there's tornado sirens. She's like, tornado sirens! I'm like, okay. My family. Did my autocorrect just entirely remove a word on me? What the F? I hate autocorrect. Sure, no really. I'm literally going through tornadoes right now. It's a very legitimate excuse. No, wait, no great option this time? Oh man, that sucks. First is good, the other two are poor and awful. Really? Really? Neither one? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this one's bad. This one would be bad. I'm guessing this is the awful one. This one must be poor. Oh well. I guess we'll go with this one. Darn. So that means we're only gonna get like half of a heart? Oh, that sucks. All right, we'll go with this one.
As
It looks-
for me,
If this room did not exist, I would have died of boredom by now. Oh no! No, wait, no. If this room, no, we're in the room where she would, okay, no. I read that correctly, but my brain was like, she's bored! My brain skipped all the words she said and assumed the worst. Still, not one of the students here stands even the slightest chance against me.
then perhaps...
Well, if it really came down to it, perhaps Byakuya. Oh, no, he just likes to think he's smart, but he only waits for, like, Makoto to say things, and then Byakuya takes all the credit for it. He seems to have enough worthwhile knowledge that if he were to try very hard, perhaps he could keep up. Unfortunately, at gambling games, only I, the lucky student... I was trying to fight through a sneeze. I was fighting so hard, I don't know what my face looks like. Only I, the lucky student, could stand a chance at your gambling prowess. We have not stood as opponents. I think we both had a pretty good time. She doesn't want to think about the bear, so the bottles are awful? Oh, wow. God, stop. I'm allergic to tornadoes. That was quite productive in its own way. Yeah, that's not nearly as good as what we've been. Oh man, this is our first time not getting a full heart. I honestly had no reason to believe I would gain anything by spending time with you. We've had 6 great hangouts so far, Celeste. Give me some credit. They can't all be bangers. Please entertain me again at your earliest opportunity. Yes, ma'am. I will be waiting. Bing bong ding dong.
This is a school announcement.
It is now officially nighttime. Sweet dreams are made of this. Oh my god, my cleaning went so far down. We're doing fine in the cleaning sector. I'm choosing to slack off on it a little bit in favor of getting some of our items. What did I need? Motors. Motor. I need 1 more motor, which means I need 2 more wrenches. Okay, which is not a lot of wrenches. That's pretty good. We have 3 days to get 2 wrenches. That's pretty darn good. We are tired. I have a lot of people that need to rest today, so our opportunity to get wrenches is not gonna be especially high, but we got a little bit of an opportunity here. You can keep cleaning. We need somebody to be cleaning. You can clean, you are a cleaner. You're a cleaner. You're a searcher. Ranch, you're a searcher. Ranch, you're a cleaner? So let's go with cleaning. You're a searcher. You're tired. You're tired. This is what it's gonna have to be. Yeah, I got 5 cleaners, I got people looking for wrenches, I got people resting. This is gonna be what it's gotta be, right? That makes the most sense. I need wrenches. Give me wrenches. I just need 2 of them. 2 wrenches. 1, 2. There it is. 2 wrenches. Bada bing. So many wrenches, dude. Finish. What would you like to do? I'll go meet with someone. 2 wrenches get, right? So what does half a heart look like? If I go talk to Monokuma, is it just, I mean, it's gonna be literally up by just half, obviously, but like, what's it look like? Just a little bit. Such a bummer. I couldn't remember how to speed. I figured out how to speed. I've got, what, 6 more tickets? 5? 6. What do we, okay, the rec room was a little bit of a bust. Should we try dining again? Maybe we can have some more gyoza? I think we should try dining again. I think dining would be good. Here we are at the dining hall. This is the one place where we all spend a lot of time together. What to do? Are these all the, I think they put them in a different order, because I think Japanese was at the top last time. I think these are all the same options though. I think these are all the same. So do I just do Japanese style again? Right? And I'm not crazy, right? This is the same as last time, right? Do I have the official Monokuma in the chat? You said it, you said oopoo-poo-poo. It's supposed to be poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You said it wrong. You can't be the Monokuma official. You said it wrong. What the? What the? Poo. I am Monokuma. Does anybody know? It's just Japanese style again, right? Because she's gonna say no, it's not. We got this before. It is the same, right? Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Okay. I am afraid not, because she says no, but then we talk about gyoza. My day begins with jam or butter on a freshly baked baguette and cafe au lait. Cafe au lait? Is that how we said this works? Objection, poo 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 is the Japanese version of poo hoo hoo hoo. Well, do I look Japanese to you? Same thing? No. Very different. Very different. Pickled vegetables and miso soup is the last thing I want in the morning. I can eat pickled vegetables anytime. I love pickles. I know pickles are specifically pickled cucumber, and I know there are other pickled vegetables, but I do love pickles. I don't know about miso. I don't know if I've ever had a miso soup. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I have. What's in miso? What goes in a miso? Isn't miso soup the cold soup? Is miso served cold? I don't know about the miso soup, but I would eat a pickle. Although gyoza is allowed, that irresistibly crude fragrance is most refreshing. Gyoza in the morning, isn't she worried about smelling like garlic for the rest of the day? Oh, I wish. I hope she smells like garlic. I am down for garlic. It looks to me like she had a really good time. It is kind of funny that she likes garlic though, because of everybody we know, she is the most like vampire coded, what with the get up and the red eyes and everything. She's the most vampire coded. So liking garlic is kind of funny. She needs to be cast for L'Oreal Paris. Wouldn't that be Junko? She's the model, technically, right? There goes my corn is secretly Monokuma's alt account. Corn? Corn. I don't know if I know what you mean. I don't know if I know what that means. Corn? Miso is actually, I know miso is a thing, but what is in miso? Is it like, I think you're behind again, by the way. You might need to click on the live. But is it cold? I'm thinking of gazpacho. Gazpacho is cold. Okay. What's miso? What goes in miso? I'm not Japanese enough. I'm not weeb enough or Japanese enough. I've enjoyed an anime or two in my day, but I also come from the same era where like Pokemon replaced rice balls with jelly donuts. You know what I mean? Like, like I don't know what the Japanese food is. R? I mean, I'll be honest with you, I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto, do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like it.
As for me,
Is that okay with you? I don't usually talk this openly, do I? Anyway, shall we head back? I think this went swimmingly. This went very well. Bing bong ding dong.
Okay then.
It sounds calmer outside now, by the way. By the way, if I was gonna die to a tornado, I think we survived. I think the tornado has moved on. Oh, Chihiro's feeling good today. I'm feeling extra upbeat today. Chihiro seems to be feeling pretty good. I love that for Chihiro. I want the world for Chihiro. I don't know if it's just the way Chihiro's story ends and how all of it, I don't know if it's just Chihiro's story from the main, I want the world for Chihiro. I want Chihiro to always be having a great day. Chihiro needs to be protected. See, there it is, boo-hoo-hoo! There it is, that's what, that, boo-hoo!
Isn't that wonderful?
You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward. You gave me a rad bowl instead of a power bomb. What was it? Spirit bomb.
See ya.
Well then, have a nice day. That works for me. I don't really need it. I think that just helps with healing, right? Rad bowl. Yeah, it restores all HP on somebody. The only person who's tired is Hifumi, and I'm just gonna set him to rest, so we're good. Wait, go back to construct. I need to construct the... I'm sorry, I'm dumb. What was it? Motor, right. Motor, I need one motor. Then I can construct that. Bada bing, baby! I've got a Monokuma butler. So that's all taken care of. I'm not gonna make more stuff until I know I need to make more stuff. I've got 11 metal plates and 12 integrated circuits. I could get ahead and start making like welders, paints, another motor, another steering wheel. It's that I could start getting ahead on some stuff, but I don't feel like that's necessary until I know what I actually need. Did I build a butler yet? I just did, yeah. These are all your kids. You're the father. It's a lot of kids.
Okay, yeah, so basically we have everything taken care of with 2 days left to go, so let's set some tasks. The things that I want to do is I want to figure out those other question marks and figure out what those are all about. So I'm gonna go ahead and... There's 3 question marks here. I think we should focus on that. Yeah, I think we should go to the nurse's office and see if we can figure out all those question marks. We also need to do some cleaning pretty bad. I'm going to the nurse's office a lot today. Like, it's gonna be like just all nurse's office. I'm gonna go crazy for nurse's office. Like, you wouldn't believe. Like, you're gonna think it's unreasonable how much we're going to the nurse's office. We do need a lot of cleaning, so I'll put the hyper on cleaning. We do need a cleaning boost, honestly. You're on orange, but you can clean. That's not too bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cleaners should be great. And then we should have the nurse's office pretty well figured. Honestly, we should have it pretty friggin' figured out by the end of this, I would say. Let's do it. Start! Let's look at Hifumi's giant blanket. It's not that crazy. He's just got a big old belly. Look at Chihiro going absolutely nuts on that broom, dude. Imagine if we could have free time events with Monokuma. I almost hoped we could. Maybe if we max out hearts on everybody, it unlocks the secret Monokuma path. We level up Hiro and Chihiro and Sayaka that we're all cleaning. So finally we've got some leveled up cleaners. It took a while, but we finally got it. What would you like to do? I wanna meet with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Somebody like you. That's how the song goes. Don't freak out. How are we doing? Where are we at? We're at like what, 7.5 now? Yeah, 7.5.
Well,
You're a roach? What do you mean you're a roach? What do you mean you're a roach? You're a bear. I got 5 more tickets. Okay. Did we decide, I guess just the school store again? Because she likes shopping, maybe? Would she like shopping more, or like the library, the music room, the garden? Miss Aristocrat? We'll go school store. Here we are at the school store. My son is finally getting a girlfriend that's a pathological liar. You guys picked Celeste, okay? We collectively decided we would start with Celeste. Start with. Now that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. Listen. I got nothing. I got nothing to say. I got nothing. Look, it's going well. Here we are at the school store. Look at all this stuff. It's hard to imagine what they don't have in here. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Okay, it's gotta be the toy machine, because that's kind of like gambling, right? You think there's any red bean bread here? Red bean bread? I don't think she's a big fan of red bean bread, to my knowledge. That vase looks pretty expensive. Oh, maybe she likes the vase. Expensive vase. This one's sneaky, because I feel like the toy machine should absolutely be. The toy machine is awful? The toy machine should be neutral at worst. I think the toy machine, it's a gacha machine. It's literally gambling. That's sneaky. That's rude. All right, we'll go vase. I could see vase because it's expensive. I could see vase, but toy machine being awful is dumb.
This is fine.
It does indeed look quite valuable. You think she's a toy fan? It's not about the toy, it's about the gambling. She can get the good stuff and then laud that over the people that were too poor to get it themselves. It makes sense. Like, if you think about it, right? It does indeed look quite valuable. If I were to display it in my home, I can't imagine anything but roses inside. Of course, you must be very conscious of the language of flowers and what you are saying. The language of flowers? Okay. For example, I would recommend never giving yellow roses as a gift. Too many meanings. Are there a lot of meanings for yellow roses? I thought yellow was like the friendship rose. I thought that's like we're best. It's Valentine's Day and we're besties. I'm gonna give you a yellow rose. Like we're tight. Like we've known each other since childhood and you're like my best friend. I'm gonna give you a yellow rose. Right? Am I wrong about that? Isn't yellow supposed to be, maybe I am. I could be wrong. I might be wrong about that.
Let's see.
Though I don't imagine you will ever have to worry about giving someone a gift like that. Oh, Celeste, would you like a red rose? Well, if you like, I would allow you to give me such a gift. Bam! There it is. It looks to me like she had a really good time imagining me giving her red roses. Not yellow, definitely not. What does a yellow rose mean? Platonic bond. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was platonic, like friends, friendship. If Hero gets everything right 30% of the time, does that mean out of all 48 students in the series? Oh, don't talk about the others. Don't talk about the rest of the series. Don't spoil me on 2 and 3. Do not do that. I'm not saying you have yet, but don't do it. Don't spoil me on the other 2 yet. I am not a seasoned veteran. I've played all of 1, and I just started the second game last week. Just started. I'll be playing more of the second game, by the way, if you don't know. If you don't know, I'll be playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair tomorrow. Oops, I hit F7 by accident. Does that do anything? No. I'll be playing Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair tomorrow, picking up where we left off last week. So tune into that if you would like to join me for some more Danganronpa action. She looks dead. She's just pale.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto, do you think we could do this again sometime?
As for me,
I like talking to you. Anyway, shall we head back? Who's your favorite from Goodbye Despair? I can't say yet. I just started. Better not be Teru. Definitely not Teru. I can't say yet. I haven't gotten to know everybody like enough yet. I haven't really gotten to really like get a feel for everybody's situation just yet. So I don't know. I don't have a favorite yet. But if it's anything, if I named someone right now, they probably will be the first to die. No one's died yet in Goodbye Despair in my game yet. No one's dead yet. But when I played Danganronpa 1 and started, we hung out with Junko the first time. It's like, I like Junko. And then dead. Like instantly dead. And I was like, oh, never mind. So anyway, I'll keep that a little secret until I get to know everybody a little bit more.
Okay.
It's officially nighttime. All right, cool. Our cleaning is pretty good. It's half. It's important we do our best no matter what the goal is. Kyoko seems to be feeling pretty good. I don't know who my favorite is on Danganronpa 1, to be honest. Because I'm kind of biased towards the people that like Kyoko. I really like Kyoko. Aoi, I love Aoi. She's great. Hiro, he's just a goofball. Love the guy. I hate Byakuya. I'd fight Byakuya. Fisticuffs Byakuya. But like, you know, the other 3 that I mentioned, like they make it all the way through the game. So it's like, well, I like them because I got to know them more. Versus like Celeste, we didn't get to know very well. Junko, we didn't get to, Makuro, we didn't get to know very well. Chihiro, I didn't really get the chance to know very well. You know, Mondo, Leon, you know. But this like this after school stuff is like kind of a chance to do that a little bit. Kind of a chance, right? What would be the most toxic ship in the game? Oh, Byakuya and Toko. It's canon and it's the most toxic. I mean, Byakuya, I don't know if I should say it's canon, but Byakuya doesn't like her. But like, that's the most toxic, obviously. Rip all the Leon fans. All right, now how did we do on the nurse's office? See, we've discovered everything in the nurse's office. Light bulb, syringe, hot dog bun, for some reason, digestive medicine, bandage, antiseptic, all the good stuff. All right. What else is missing the most? We got 2 things missing out of the music room. So let's go with music room because it takes a lot of HP to do that. You're gonna keep cleaning. I'm basically gonna move, oh, you're at orange though. So maybe we'll not do a 3. I could put you at the library is still missing something, and the class is still missing something. I'll put you at the library. Yeah, I'll put you at the library. You're hyper. That's pretty good. So I'll put you at the music room. I'll put you're at the orange as well. But if I don't put you at the library, what about we put you at the class? No, we'll double down on library. We'll double our chances to get that last thing that I don't have yet. You need rest. You're going to bed. You are going to also go to the library. And you're full, so I'll send you to the music room and you're full. No, wait. Celeste is a cleaner. I'll put you on cleaning. But I'll put you at the music room. That way, hopefully, with so many people going to the music room, so many, hopefully we can get those last 2 items. You would think Celeste and Hifumi? I think Celeste and Hifumi, I think Hifumi would be into it. I mean, it might be toxic, but I think Hifumi's into it. And I think that one's pretty close to canon too, what with the picture of them, like, of Celeste, like, pulling on his face or whatever, so he was probably teasing her or whatever. I think it's kind of cute. Makoto means truth. That works for the sort of style of game. All right, let's do this. I think this will work. I think this will be pretty good. Let's go for it. I got a tambourine. What was the name of that song? Green tambourine? Yellow tambourine? My green tambourine. What was that song? You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. Look up green tambourine. I got lots of music score. I got lots of items. I got all kinds of stuff. We got some level ups too from Taka, Mondo, and Hifumi. What would you like to do? We'll go meet with somebody. Somebody like you. I wish we could go to the bath. I want to sit in the sauna. I love a good sauna. What would you like to do with Celeste? Trip ticket. Maybe Rec Room again? No, Rec Room was the one that screwed me over last time. You'd think that you would think she would like games though. Yeah, it was Green Tambourine, my green tambourine. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? At the end of the reset, literally that's the only reason I know that song. Literally, okay, we're actually on the same page about something we've seen now. There's so many times you name something, I'm like, I don't know anything about that. No, the end of the Recess movie where, I can't think of his name. I can't remember any of the characters. I used to watch Recess. What was his name? The big guy, the big kid. He sings Green Tambourine. Got some silver in my tambourine. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so glad you got it from Recess. Gosh, that's so funny. Mikey, his name was Mikey. I literally can't remember any of their names. Like, not a single one of them. I can picture them. I can't remember a single one of their names. Your sister asked if I was Jack Stauber. Did you tell her yes? Did you tell her yes? Tell her yes. I'm Jack. Hi guys. I'm Jack. Coffee. Maybe we'll try the garden again. I don't want to like do a triple threat on something. Maybe she liked walking around the garden some more? Or maybe the store again. She's liked the store already a couple of times. We'll do the garden again, why not? Here we are at the garden. There's all kinds of plants growing under the fake blue sky. It looks like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Okay, these are the same options, so we'll do the walk around.
Let's see.
Celeste sounds more German than British. No, she's definitely supposed to be German. It was her like dad or whatever is German, or was it one of them? No, she definitely spent time in Germany. I just don't know how to do accents, so I'm doing my own thing. But no, it's definitely German. It might be nice to take some time out and go for a leisurely stroll. Many exotic plants are in full bloom, and the smell here is not entirely unpleasant. I would venture to say that this kind of place is good for both body and soul. It looks to me like she had a really good time. May I be honest with you? I had a lot of fun with you today.
This is fine.
Listen, Makoto. Do you think we could do this again sometime? Please feel free to talk to me whenever you feel like
As
it.
for me,
Hey, Music Man. Yeah, I'm in the Danganronpa game. We're rizzing up Celeste. I didn't realize how much effort it was gonna be to do that.
This is a school announcement.
Don't date Mondo. I mean, if I keep playing the school mode, if you guys want me to keep playing school mode, we're gonna date everybody. We gotta smooch everybody.
Okay.
That's the goal. FNAF? No, that was the Bing Bong Ding Dong. No, that was the Monokuma nighttime sound. The concept was Monokuma Butler. Right? Oh, is this the last day? I wasn't paying attention. It is, and I've already built it, so we're good to go. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Just a minute.
So this is the Monokuma Butler, huh? Why is the bottom half just a vacuum?
Because butlers clean things? I don't know.
Hey.
Is that what you think when you hear the phrase Monokuma Butler? Wouldn't you go in the direction of, you know, an actual butler? At least a maid? Yeah, that'd be a nice 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Clean and cute.
He's on a Roomba.
Unbelievable.
Anyway, do it again! It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so
What are you gonna
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
I received 8 trip tickets.
So, the next concept is...
Cooking Mama. Mama Kuma. Cooking Mama? I've never played a Cooking Mama game, but Cooking Mama? Mama Kuma?
right here!
Hell yeah.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to show you how friggin' serious I can get. He said friggin' instead of dropping an F-bomb. He must be in a real good mood. Mondo seems to be feeling pretty good. I would say so. I would say he's feeling pretty friggin' fantastic.
Isn't that
You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something as a little reward.
Give me another Rad Bull.
See ya
Well then, have a nice day!
Don't worry, Mama will fix it. We added a lot of butts because it was a butler. It's just a butt, just a collage of butts. The walking chicken tender knows how to speak. Wait, who's the walking chicken tender? I don't. Wait, who's the walking chicken tender? Guys, I have to save my game. Bam. Guys, it's that time. Mondo's the walking chicken tender? I don't remember him being scrawny. When I think of a walking chicken tender, I think of someone who's Hello? Mondo? Am I blind? There he is. I am blind. He's 6'2", 168 pounds. He can't be a chicken tender, the hair. It's just a red pompadour. He's a pompadour man. The day structure reminds you of Persona. I've actually never played a Persona game. I think the Persona games look like they would be fun, but I've never played them. Is Persona something you guys would be interested in? I think I own one of them for some reason. I don't know which. I don't know which. Do I own one of them? Persona. I don't remember how. I have Persona 5 Royale. Or Royal. I guess there's no E, so I guess it's Persona 5 Royal. What is that? Is that a game you guys would recommend? Is that a good one? I don't really know anything about the series. You can't kiss him because his hair will keep his face like 4 feet from you. I can tilt my head. I can tilt. He tilts one way, I tilt the other way. It's over already. Well, it is that time. So this is where I'm gonna be ending. Before you guys leave me, make sure that if you're on YouTube, you hit that like button. If you're on Twitch, go Make sure to give me a follow if you're on YouTube. Make sure to give me a subscribe. I would appreciate that, guys. Like I said, tomorrow we got more Danganronpa action, but it's not my bald head. It's not the school mode. It's not Danganronpa school mode. It will be Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, episode 2. We've made it through the first like chapter where we introduced everybody and Monokuma shows up. So we've made it that far in Goodbye Despair, but that's where we stopped. So we'll be jumping into that tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we lighten the mood a little bit compared to Danganronpa. Well, I say that, but like today wasn't a downer. But you know how Danganronpa is usually kind of dark. So on Sunday, we'll be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We will be solving, hopefully, a murder case. I think we're just starting the next trial. I think we're starting, I don't know if it's a one-shot or if it's going to be a multi-parter. The trial of, what was his name? Ronnie D. Light, and whether or not he murdered a CEO. So we'll be doing that on Sunday, and then that's the schedule for the weekend. So tune in 6 p.m. Central Time to about 10 p.m. Central Time. It's about 10 now, so 4 hours ago, but tomorrow and Sunday. Tune in for those, and I'd appreciate it. This was a pretty cool stream, even if I overslept and missed it. You were here for at least some of it. Thank you for hanging out. Anything that you guys missed, of course, you can watch the VOD. I didn't die to a tornado today. We had two tornado alerts on my phone. We had the sirens, the emergency sirens blaring outside. We had wind, thunder, lightning, and storms outside, and I streamed through the whole thing. I didn't die. Maybe they'll get me next time. You like Persona, but I don't know if I would vote for it in a poll. Not saying it's bad. There's amazing games, but that's my take. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. I don't know if you guys are Persona. I've never played them. I don't know if you guys are Persona fans or not. I know Persona is a popular franchise, but I don't know if it's popular with you guys. I have no idea. Natural disaster survival in real life. For real, we had a lot of warnings. Can't it be more your bald head? Can't it be more? What do you mean more? You guys can't stand, you guys can't handle, that's the word I'm looking for. You guys can't handle the 4 head. I've got a 5 head. I'm not bald, but I've got a 5 head. I got a big old fat 4 head. You guys can't handle it. Every time I've ever shown it, you guys lose your minds. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. I do need a haircut. If I took my hat off right now, I've got crazy hat hair. I need a haircut. I need a haircut so bad. I got hair coming all the way down. I'm slowly growing a mullet. I'm gonna be MulletManMo. I need a haircut so bad, but I'm so lazy. I never schedule one. Anyway, that's gonna do it for my stream today. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, please do all the things. And until next time, bye!